Hi, I'm AD Bratbush, and today we are going to be continuing Stardew Valley. Let me make sure all my stuff's up in here and ready to go, and we are off. We had a pretty eventful last stream, and we have much more to go. Alright, let's check out the calendar. We have Maru's birthday that we need to make sure we take care of today. We have good humor, extra luck. I don't think we're going to get the opportunity to do that even if we wanted to. Luau is tomorrow. Let's go ahead and gather these mushrooms. I got the purple mushrooms to do there. And then... we're starting to run out of things that we could throw in the dehydrator. Oh well. It is what it is. What do we have here? Tomorrow, we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure to bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis. Nice. All right. Do I have anything I want to sell right off the bat? We're going to put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Yes. I'm going to have to go get me some hardwood. That's going to be very important very soon. Oh, I have this coal. Do I have any more? Not really. We'll put the coal aside for now. I know I have seeds on me. I'll put those away. I have a random summer squash. Don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But for now, we're just going to hold on to it. Why not? Oh, and then also, if we get the opportunity, we need to take those over. I also, remember, Mara needs a battery today. It's her birthday. And she needs batteries for her devices. All right. Look at all this. Oh, that's not ready yet. Okay. Yoink. Oh, I almost didn't grab the hops. Silly me. And we have the red cabbages. Which means we have a very big day today. For those of you that have been following, you know exactly what I'm talking about. For those of you that have now just joined, you will very soon see what I'm talking about. Let's get these. I'm gonna hold on to some of these flowers, not all of them. I will be getting rid of most. And I am moving tortoise speed for absolutely no reason at all. No. For absolutely no reason at all. Hold on. Alright. Sell. Might as well. Nope. Don't want all of that. I will hold on to those. Alright, let's see. These we'll put in there for now. All right, now you will go in there, and let's just set these out. Let's set these out of the way, and then I have this honey here. Yes. All right, off we go. Let's. Hey, what farm style is this? This is the Meadowlands farm, if I remember correctly. I believe that's the name. All right, I'm gonna put that in there. This mushroom will go over here. And let's go ahead and settle out some of this. I have no reason to be holding on to all of that. And off we go. Chickens. Do. Uh-huh. Anything else? Oh, there was one more. There it is. Oh no. Are they gonna be out and about again? They sure are. You absolute menace. Well, at least y'all ain't wandering too far out of reach. I need to save probably one of these for tomorrow's events. I thought I seen something running around down there. I was like, are y'all seriously really going that far? Well, hello. Oh, man. It would be really pressing my inventory. Alright, let's see. I only need like a gold quality. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a bunch of oil now too. And drop. Alright, whatever's left goes in there. Will you go get this processed? Out of the way! Oh, hold on. Not worth it. Not worth doing anything with at this moment. Let's get some of this stuff put away. What is the oil rig? Just pigs? So with the oil, you can either make regular oil or you can make truffle oil. You'll put the truffles in there for the truffle oil, which makes a significant amount of money compared to just selling truffles as they are. And then this is just an ingredient that you need for some of the cooking goods. You can make that with the sunflowers is one of the big ones that you can use to make that. What other things did I get? I got a bunch of mushrooms. Let's see here. There we are. Organize that for a second. Oh, you're trying. Right over the head. Let's see here. Sell. And cool. Off we go. Very busy day. What all do I got in here? Do I got hops? I do have hops. We can get all of the hops taken care of on this round, and then whatever we have left, we can continue our coffee empire. There's those. This will get dropped in there immediately, and then everything else, coffee beans. I think we're just about to hit the nice little balance of coffee beans. Alright, let's turn this into espresso and grab Maru's gift. Actually, Maru already has her gift. Or she should, anyways. There we go. Because I should have batteries right over there. Oh, I forgot all about you guys. Hold on. I'll drop y'all off. Also, before I forget, let's grab... I guess I used it all? I may have used it all. Hold on. Guess let me make some more. Where are you? I think that's a little need for that. All right. Let's go to Clint first. That way we can make sure we get that taken care of. Town. Clint. I only have one more upgrade with you, buddy. We are right there. Let's do it. After that, and then the gold watering can gets done, and then we will have all of that finally complete. What do we have here? Dust sprites versus... I'm gonna do that one because I feel like we should be doing that very soon. Alright, let's see if we can get Maru taken care of since it's her birthday. You know what? I don't know if I gave Harvey all of his presents or not. Oh, well, there's Harvey. Guess I'm at the search for the other. What is today? Today's Wednesday, so they're not going to be in there. She's either going to be up in this area or somewhere at home. But either way, here is one of the moments that we've been looking for. Beautiful hair. What's the trick? What hair? What's up, Ricky? And what do you mean, beautiful hair? Are you talking about mine? I don't know about that. Anyways, look at this. We've done it. We finally got the community center completed. We got a seed maker in the process. Oh, the Junimo. Good night, cat. Oh, look at it. It's a whole different place. The fish finally have water. They're still alive somehow. Bye, bye, bye. Nice. And now they have a nice cozy spot for all of the community to join in. Hold on. Oh, not today, huh? I figured that would have happened today. I guess not. Alright. Let's go find... couple of our favorite people. There you are. What's this? Birthday gift. Ah, great. Of course I remembered Maru. Penny and I have been doing seasonal book club. Just the two of us. Alright, Robin. I'm about to go get some hard wood. I'll be back. Probably not today, though. Probably be in 2 days. But I need to get that started ASAP. So... off to that. Bus stop. Bam, let's go. What the H? What do you mean? It's right about the time. You can't say I'm too early this time. It's like right at the time. Maybe 30 minutes early. Now we're gonna chop down every tree. Ricky with the songs. Tricky Ricky. I'd say I don't think I can cut that one down. Oh, I'm slowing down. Time for some more coffee. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we can do with these now. Maybe I should start from this side now that I think about it. Maybe that's the better place for these. Alright, let's see. To make this easy, we're going to put this here and these here. There we go. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. hello. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay. We're gonna skip that one because I don't know if it'll grow there. Not nearly as many I was hoping would get planted, but you know, it's a good start. Alright, let's get these other little things harvested. We're gonna be a little too late for the Dorado. I haven't played Stardew in a minute. It's so fun though. It is. It's an amazing game. Oop, I didn't grab that. We can also get a gift to Golden Mask. I think I've already used that though, right? Should bring in for some money. Quick gift to our friend. And then also maybe some of these others will grow. But the others are gone. Yes, yes. How much hardwood did I get out of all of that? 150? Ooh. Nearly as much as I would have hoped for. But it is a start. It is a start. Let's see if we can't get... It's going to be a little late for the fish. Keeping chests near the NPC spot. It is, isn't it? It is quite nice. What do you want? Ah, you're still waiting on family. Okay. You get it done, Toretto. I'm just going to go harvest more hardwood. Because I'm about to need some of that. Oh, he hit me. I couldn't juke him. There we go. Alright. That's as much hardwood as I'm going to get for today. What do we end up with? 162 is not too bad. I could go and cut down all the trees again. And hope that I get some hardwood out of those. Oh, I got the woodcutters. Hold on. Yes. I don't know if I'm going to get to plant all the trees again today. But at least we'll be harvesting everything today. There's more hardwood there. Getting a little sluggish. Oh, I forgot to give Robin a spaghetti. Ah, it is what it is. Rasmodius, have you been a good boy? Did you earn this? Did you? There you go. Enjoy. It's not often that I come down here, so I'll make sure he gets his little gift. So we need all of this for getting the Ginger Island. And then on top of that, we need all of the wood to upgrade our house. Because I'm about to need a basement. Plus, if I am going to get a spouse, I need a full house. Fully upgraded. We'll see how many of these I can get through for tonight. I am getting more hardwood. Oop, that went the wrong way. I mean, I am getting a fair bit of hardwood out of this too. So that is nice. Oh no, there it is. I thought it was lost. Greetings, greetings. And we don't need a whole lot of energy, so I'm going to try to get back at the bare nick of time. The stud himself, how are we doing tonight? The stud, huh? I'm doing swell. How are you? How do you increase your health and energy? That's going to be by obtaining the, not the star fruit, the star drops. These little guys, right, where is it going to be at here? They look like this. Every time you consume those, it'll increase your health and your energy. And you can, there's a few of them that you have to buy. Some of them you get after completing quests. I think you get, I don't remember, I think it's 5 of them throughout the game. There might be more than that. Could be wrong. Hi. Oop. Oh no, it's 1. We can make it. We can make it. We can get these last few. We're gonna be heading back up on the way. We'll get these last 2, then we're going. We can make it. We can make it. We're really close. Alright. Run. 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 I'll get you all later. Plus, I'll have to grab more seeds and more tree starters before we can do anything anyways. 3 a.m., bro. We'll be fast asleep. It's 2 a.m. I pass out at 2 sharp. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Oh no, I'm going to pass out right in my doorstep. That's alright. It's alright. I should have just kept chopping at that point. Hello. How are you? That is a Lewis shrine. And that is because Marnie was feeling somebody... I felt like somebody was snooping around Marnie's place. So it all started out, I started putting all of my extra torches around Marnie's house to light it up kind of as a security system. And then you know, the mayor and Marnie seem pretty close. I just see them talking a lot together out and about. So I found this giant golden statue outside of Lewis's house. I was just like, what if we use that as a scarecrow? Put that right outside Marnie's house. Nobody will suspect anything other than that that's there to wear off anybody trying to sneak into Marnie's house without other people knowing. How did I get so much money? Also, hold on. What am I selling? What do you mean, what am I selling? I don't know what I sold. I sold quite a few things on this one. The dried mushrooms, I got a little bit on. I guess the biggest thing I got money on was the cabbages. Oh, I should have kept a couple of those. Well, no, I needed to sell them, didn't I? Yeah, I need to sell all of those. But I also need some for the recipes, so I need to buy a couple because I'm probably going to need some for later. Haven't even gotten that far. Yes, yes, it is hilarious. So I think she feels safer, and I'm doing great. I think I've caught up on the chat. Yeah. Marnie seems much happier, much more safe. There's the true winner. It's the truffle oils. So the statues really helped out. Plus, it looks absolutely amazing. Hey, look, I'm a millionaire. Let's see. I don't have anything else I could throw in there. All right, I know we have this little thing going on today, right? I know we have the bookseller. Then we have Alex's. Oh, crap. Hold on. Alex, where are you? Oh, wait. I still might be able to give a gift on her birthday. His birthday. I could. I'm not sure. I think I can. We'll find out. Dear Prop, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Mayor Lewis. Oh, well, Morris, I'm so pleased to say this is the last bill I will receive from you. How long have I been playing? I started playing Stardew Valley a little over a year ago. I played for about 4 or 5 months. Then I quit, did all my other little indie horror games and other adventure games, and then something brought me back to this game today. So I've been running this run for maybe 3 weeks, not even, I don't know, two and a half, something like that. I don't feel like it's been too long. We're only on year 2. But, that's about it. This is, I think my 4th individual run. Because I did one run that I married Emily, one run that I married Leah, one run that I was running with Sebastian as a co-op, and then I have this one. Which I've never made a completion on any of them. This one I am. All right, let's sell some stuff. We got some full pockets over here. Bait and bobbers. Don't I already have that book? Do I have that book? Hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, I guess I don't. Let's read, shall we? All right. Sell. Wait, what is this? Yeah, sell. Sell. Set some resources aside. Neat. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go. Aw. Well, thanks for joining, Big Mac. It's been a pleasure having you. Oh, I could just sold those two. Let's see. Resources. I have more of those too. Well, I got 250. It's not quite where I need to be. What can I do with all this wood? I'm sure I'll find something. Let's set these seeds aside for right now. Because I don't think I'm going to get the time to plant any of this stuff today, am I? I'll put that aside for now. Well, I have all those in the fridge. But these can go in here. That goes in the fridge. That goes in here. I'll collect these and put them over here. I'm going to drink one of these so I'm not moving slower than a tortoise. Yeah, boy. I'm also currently playing Stardew Valley. That's what's up, girl. I love that. How far are you on your run? I need cabbages. Oh, wow. I got blueberries. I can put all of these in a dehydrator. Or save them for jelly. Or put them in the dehydrator. Do I have any more? Well, that's annoying. It was just one shy. Okay, whatever. Second year spring, second year summer. go. And it's not going to matter for today, but I am going to need one of these void mayos here very soon. Right behind you. Yes, you are. I ain't going to let you catch me too quickly, though. Oh my gosh, I think they're all in there. At least on that one side. Let's lock them in. Oh no. That's right. Y'all stay in where y'all belong. I was for sure I was gonna have to wait on a rainy day to get y'all guys back in there. I just love mayonnaise. Oh, nice, nice. Have you ever... I like mayo too. I don't use it too often, but homemade mayo is definitely the best way to go. Alright, I am gonna need one of those separated. I will put down what I can, but I do need a truffle for today's festival. Set those aside. Take these milks. Drop that one in there. That one in there. Oh, I must love mayo. No, my community, however, everybody that buys my products loves mayo. They also love coffee. I got a Dutch Bros at every corner. You should have seen how much coffee I was making prior to me cutting my coffee in half. It was getting a little ridiculous. I don't really get much out of apples. But since I have them... Alright, I'm gonna drop these off here. These in there. Those in there. Coffee beans. And, oh, hey, there's those in here too. Let's do these, I guess. I wonder if that makes applesauce technically, right? That would make sense. It would be applesauce, right? It's gotta be applesauce. Hi, Jana. How are you? All right, let's drop off these items, and then we're gonna go off and have a good old time. I might even have me a beer for a change. It's not very often. Special occasion. Let's drop that off. Let's do a couple of these little things real fast. There we go. I'll put the wheat in here just for the time being. We need to get going. Alright, we're gonna get closer there before we enjoy our beer. I'm great. How are you? Have you played Pokepia? I have not played Pokepia. I haven't played... I need to get me another Switch. My kids have tore up my other. But I would love to do some Nintendo games on here, though, here and there. Let's see. We are going to go to the town. I love how I am overshadowing the main event for today by completing this on the perfect day. Peak Mel experience is this. Wait, what? Peak Mel experience. Is this the Peak Mel experience? Perfect day. It is a very big day. Oh, there goes Clint. He just... I love how even in this, his little station is the furthest away from anything. And separated from Emily's station. Just chilling. Nice. Gotten so far with the community center. Yep, the community center is done. I'm not sure how you did it, Prop, but the community center has never looked better. Oh, you know, that's just another day of the farmer. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in the town is pleased. Oh, this is about to be one of my favorite scenes. Pierre is about to do something that I love. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor. The Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Now, what kind of special privileges does that give me, Lewis? It's a trophy. Nice, nice. You received a Stardew Hero trophy. Aha! Rumbling. Oh, this guy. It almost sounds like George, but it doesn't sound like George. Sales have been plummeting. Where have all of my customers gone? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, man. I think this is the first time he's freaked out since we've started. Oh, man. That is not a good look for you, Morris. All my customers here? Down with the mart. Yes, down with the mart. No, Joja. Not today. This isn't good. No, it's fabulous. How does it feel? Let's be reasonable now. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way, actually. This means nothing. I'll just run 75% off sales, and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging them for forgiveness. You'll see. Ah, yes, Morris is about to get roasted. No, not this time, Morris. I think it's time we settled this once and for all. Oh, some fisticuffs. Here we go. And how do you propose we do that? Oh, man. There it is. Primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your co-workers. We're all Joja employees such cowards. Not the poor corporation. This is so upsetting. Oh, no, Sam. Sticking up for the man, huh? Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Joja. Oh, he's fighting for the name of Joja. Oh. Wait, George's about to get excited. I just know it. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja. Quantity over quality. There we go. Oh, he's getting in it. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Hey, I just fixed that. Well, so rude. So rude. Put on the shades. Morris and the Joja Mart cronies were never heard from again. Well, good. I don't want to get that letter in the mail anymore. I got a trophy. All right, we can still make it. We can still make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Hey, Joja Cola. I'm not too late, am I? Yes, just in time. Hi, Maru. Oh, this bench has been cooking in the sun all day. You look so uncomfortable, yet you choose to sit there. So smart. Oh, what you got, Pierre? How's your knuckles feel? Oh, star fruit. Just in case I need it, huh? No, thank you. Leeks and garlic mashed potatoes. Huh, honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. I've never seen this man so happy in my life. Now don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you to get an upset stomach. There's a little tummy ache. Clint, this festival always has the best food. Well, last year didn't appear to have the best food, is what I was told. Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. Hey, did you bring any ingredients for the potluck? Just climb the stairs and toss them right in. Oh, you better believe I will. Do I have to eat it? No, you sure don't. You sure don't, but I'm gonna tell Gus. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. I should have brought a purple mushroom. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. What are you doing out there? Hold up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. Alright, alright. Isn't it wonderful to see your whole community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. Next year, I've got to remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo at this part of the song. Nah, the song's fine. My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. Oh. I thought Lewis was on. Hey! Hey, yo! Is he floating? Interesting. I want what he's having. I'll be back for the soup. I'm just enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. I see you kind of rocking there, Mike. You gonna be alright, bud? The marriage shorts are, yes, I unfortunately already gave them back to him. Now, if I could steal them back, I would. Oh, hey, look. Looking to escape the noise, too? I'm over it. Alright, who else do we got? We got all of these, this person, and then all of these people we still gotta chat with. Demetrius, it's because it's fun. Oh. Oh, Harvey. I can't wait for the bowl of piping hot soup. Look at her get down. I remember that dance. She did it just for me. I was the first one to see it. It's all in the hips. You think if I went into the water, other people would follow? I don't want to be a solo swimmer. Don't block the sun. I'm right, just in the right spot to avoid any tan lines. Like this, like that. All right, Elliot, what do you got? Ah, the luau. All the hustles and bustle of the town brought to my very doorstep. Smells are powerful for bringing back memories. You look so mad all the time. I've heard the summer seasons get very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. Why can't I go play in the tide pools? You go do it, kid. You go do it. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell a soul. Ha! Can you smell that? It's a signal that the roast is almost ready. I don't know what he's cooking, but I think he's interested. I'll never turn down free food. All right, Lewis, I think I am just about ready. Let me talk to the governor. I eagerly anticipate my visit to Stardew Valley each year. There is a palpable charm in the air. You didn't say that last year. The governor is our distinguished guest today. I expect all of you to be on your best behavior. For those who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. All right. Bro, yes, you can ask me something. What do you got? Just be ready to run. What do we got here? We're gonna do that. All right, what do we got? Yes, let's get this thing started. Where am I from? I am from Texas, United States. Hello, welcome everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you all contributed high quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with good impressions now. I'm from PH. PH. The Philippines? Is that what that is? Oh, Philippines. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with an honorary first tasting? Yes. Nice. I've met a lot of people from the Philippines. All very, very sweet people. Love them. I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. There's a lot of nurses that come from the Philippines. They're very, very nice people. Oh, nice. I have delighted the governor. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. And it's all because, hey, save the some for the rest of us now. He's gonna explode. You're right, it's delicious. What do you, I put a gold star quality truffle. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? I almost put in a purple mushroom, but I feel like we'll save killing the governor for another time. Whenever we have risen and got a big enough farm to where we can have the pool, push and pull into the whole, what is it? The diplomatic and every other type of game. Maybe we'll try to take the governor out of temple. It's 12 in the morning. You mean like middle of the night? Brazilian. Brazilian, living in the US. Love to see this variety here. I do too. I love it. All right, the governor was a kid and the soup came out of this world. Oh, okay. I was gonna say y'all are like on the other side of the world, so I didn't know if maybe you were right where I was. So you're currently in the Philippines and it's noon. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I know different languages probably have a different way of saying that, but we would call that noon. I need to sleep. I work night shift. This is my normal hours. I'm like a vampire. I sleep 2-4 hours during the day and I'm good to go. I'm up all night. Up in the morning and I'm up in the evening. I sleep when the sun is at its highest. Time to head home. There we go. And then whenever I do have to go outside, I hiss at the sun because my eyes are not used to the brightness of it anymore. Though I do enjoy being out in the sun and outside. It's just, I'm not used to it anymore. I've been inside for so long. I actually know he doesn't deserve it, but just strictly out of pity, I know what I'm going to do with this. I know exactly what... We are going through the events today, guys. Hold on. Wait, what? I actually don't know what that one says. What time? January. What time, Jan? Jan. I'm not sure what that was supposed to say. I know you're asking what time something. But anyways. You understand, don't you? Well, Mayor Lewis, I hope you haven't been to Marnie's house recently. There's kind of a shrine. There's a shrine posted out there. He looks just like you. You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. Oh, Marnie. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. At what times are you often live? You stream every day. I stream the days that I do not work. They are not consistent days, though they are roughly consistent times. And usually they will be at night. All right. Well, my nights. It'll be around this time, normally. Sometimes I will do a later stream, which would be the evening for the opposite flipped schedule. But those aren't as frequent or often. You got that ladies and gentlemen voice? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ah, yes. But anyways, so the thing about my job is I could literally work any day of the week. I only work 3 to 4 days a week though. It's just, they're not consistently the same days of the week. So me saying I will stream every Monday Yeah, I have no control over that. I wish I did. Anyways. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. I like how I'm just like casually hanging out in the back watching this from the distance. Like, why am I over here? Not over here or over here. Gotcha. Wait a second. Is this the intruder, Marnie, that we've been hearing all about? You overheard everything, didn't you? Yes, and I'm telling everyone. I'll keep your secret. I will ask for a second Lewis statue, though. Thank you. I won't forget this. Neither will I. It's burned into my skull. Why were you hiding there anyways? Run! Cheese it! Oh man, all the confusion. They didn't know what to do with that. Alright, let's get on down to the one person who does not deserve this in any way, shape, or form. But I want to give it to him because I pity the man. Good job, sir, for becoming a candidate in the future update. Anyways, let's go chop down some more trees in Marnie's backyard. No, I'm slowing down. I only got a little bit of time, so if I could even just get maybe the trees that's like right here taken care of, that would be great. I'll try to get back in time this time. I won't push my luck as much. We can do it. We can do it. Alright, last tree, then we gotta go. Off we go. We've got this. We've got this. We're gonna get there in time. I know it. I have all the faith. Oh yeah, we have so much time. We made it. Hi. How are you doing, Kent? Ooh, look at the mushrooms. Look how much they're bringing in. That's pretty hefty. Ah, man, that's a lot. What areas do I do in nursing? I am currently doing rehabilitation nursing. I am the charge nurse at a rehabilitation center. I did 4 years on the neuroscience stroke unit. I did 2 years in the medical and neuro ICU. And then I did 1 year of traveling, and then I came here after that, because that's also the same place where my wife currently worked at the time whenever I was finishing up with my traveling assignments. So, that's where I've been for a little over a year, pushing a year and a half. I like it because I get paid a lot to do very little, but I miss the critical care, I will say. Eventually, I feel I will either go to the ED or I will go back into ICU. Hey, thunderstorms and lightning coming up. That's... Oh. I can be. I finally got my act together and I'm doing... Oh, we're getting an art show today, too. Yes, a lot of different areas. I haven't done clinics. I have done a part-time in a nursing home for about 6 months at one time. It's okay. I didn't care for that too much. That was like right whenever I started my nursing career. Kind of did all the others. What's up, y'all? Stardew Valley today. Yes, we got Stardew Valley today. And lots of events. Coming to town between 3 and 5 p.m. if you want to be there. How you better believe I will not miss that for the world, girl. I got Crispy Bash from Kent. Nice. And fried calamari from Jody. The first place in the cooking competition, did it? Oh, and another letter. Rice pudding from Evelyn. I don't usually just give my recipes out, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I have written this letter, this one down for you. Oh man, all the letters. Clint's even sent me his bean hot pot. Oh, that's special. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including this one of my favorite recipes. Eggplant parmesan. I've got cranberry sauce from Gus. You guys have a Discord server. I do have a Discord server, actually. You can find that on my Tube of You page. The Red app is what some people will call it. If you want to find that, you can link yourself in through that way. Because it's probably going to be a little bit more difficult for me to do it any other way. Have you ever done the Fatty Trash Bear in the Forest? I've done it before. I have not started it yet. Because he hasn't been there. I'm expecting him to show up any moment now. Hey, escargot. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe from me old pappy. Used to make it in wooden. I don't know why he's just switched accents back and forth like that. It's the best one. It is an interesting quest. Oh! Ugh. I don't like this guy. But I'll take your fried mushroom recipe. Rhubarb pie from Marnie. I would have expected nothing less. When I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we are become friends, I wanted to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. Well, I did complete the community center. And then on top of completing the community center, I got a really good score on that little cooking thing. So I probably got a lot of hearts from a lot of people through that. I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come on by. You have a chance. There's something I gotta show you. Oh, of course, Willie. I'll be right over. I'm actually anticipating this. I've been waiting. Oh man, I'm moving so slow. There we go. Coffee! Let's go! Let's throw these over here. Get rid of that. Zoom. What was I throwing in? Oh. No. Not you. Put that, yes. Yes. Oop, I missed some stuff. And we got all the chickens. Nope. I don't want to drink mayo straight up. That'd be kind of interesting. I am on year 2. Summertime of year 2. Truffles! Shouldn't be too much going on in here, right? Okay. Grab that real fast. I probably actually do need one more, huh? Milk. Get the blue chickens. I should be somewhat approaching something with Shane. Where am I at? I'm on 5. I'm getting there. Not too far away. Oh, wow. Me and Kent, we've become really good friends. No! I don't want to be that friendly. Whatever. I need to become friends with him. Then I'm going to start handing him mud every chance I can. Or like chewed up sticks and stuff. I'm sorry. I just really don't like that guy. Yeah, that seems right. Should I keep it? That's my lucky paw. I'm gonna keep the lucky paw. Alright. This will go in here. That will go in there. That I actually need. How many pieces of hardwood is it? Is it 250 or 300? Yeah, I know. I can't believe I'm that much of a friend with Demetrius. It's sickening. It's awful. I don't think I need that much of that. I think I'll take 15. I don't even think I need that many. What else was that? Oh, Leah's thing was today. 200? That's all I need is a 200? Alright, cool. Then I have what I need for it. Sell that. Oh, I was supposed to put this over there. You know what I'm doing. I love it. You've already got everything. You know exactly what some of my plans are for today, it seems. Steps ahead of me. I should have waited before coming in here. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't thinking ahead. Because I know I got coffee and I'm going to end up in there again anyways. How much hearts do you have with me? I have, I think, was it 3 or 4? 3 or 4 too many. I have 4 too many hearts with Demetrius right now. I have 3 hearts. All right. Oh, wow. There we go. That's actually good. I'm getting to where I have too much of that. I love it. You know, I wish something simple like coffee I could just make up on the spot. I also need to make sure I get some red cabbages before everything is said and done as well. Alright, let's drop that off there. Let's go through so many crops. I do have a few crops. I have a little bit of crops. I have a couple. Oh, I meant to sell that. I'll sell it at Pierre's shop. It'll be fine. So this isn't happening yet. But I bet I know something that is happening. You know what? Let's... Before I shoot myself in the foot, because I do want this taken care of today. Oh, wait. Oh, I find... Oh, what do we got going on over here? Oh, Pierre, what do you got behind your bookshelf? Oh. Who's in the bedroom? Oh, that face right there says it all. Did I find something that you didn't want anybody to know about? How did you find that? Oh, wow. What? Well, you want to explain yourself, Pierre? You want to explain what this was? Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. But doesn't your wife deserve to know about this? I don't want to get mixed up in other people's drama. I won't let her know. I will not let her know. I love how Stardew Valley makes us feel overwhelmed with how many things we have to do in one day. I'm still a bit weird. The farmer can just come and go inside other people's houses a little. Hey, you just gotta have a personal farmer that just can kind of wander through your stuff and fiddle through your belongings. It is a very interesting concept. I'm just saying, like, you would have to be more than 2 hearts for me to let you come into my room and start digging through my stuff. Thanks, I appreciate that. Without me in it, that is. Thanks, I appreciate that. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? I don't know if I can. That was a pretty graphic novel you had there, Pierre. And I'll just forget you were snooping around my bedroom. Pierre, do you know how much I care about that? Now I have to find a new hiding spot. Oh, that's the thing he's really worried about. That's what he's really worried about. Oh man, I will just forget that I was snooping through your bedroom. The enduring value of small business. What was it? I want to know. I'm sorry, but Pierre, your bed's not the most comfy. Why Jojo must be stopped? That's something he would have, 100%. I get that. I get that. Oh, Pierre, I know I just found your little nudie mags, but I need just a couple of these. I think fish tacos is something that your wife really enjoys, and I probably should keep a stock of those ready for her. You know what I mean? In fact, I'm just gonna, yeah, have fun with that. Wait, I thought I could drop things off over there. Do I have to do it this way? Whatever. Oh, money. You can enter the Carolinas. Not yet, but we will be there soon. I still have to make a few more hearts with that one. And hello, how's it going? All right. We still got time for a lot of things. Let's buy some books. I need Way of the Wind Part 2. I know I have one of those. I don't think I have. I know I don't have that. I think I still need Old Slitherlegs. I don't have Old Slitherlegs yet, right? I'll take Old Slitherlegs. Stardew Valley Almanac. Almanac and the Horse Book. Do I have either one of those? I don't. I'm gonna really be buying everything out today, aren't I? And then I'll take one of those. All right, time for a quick read. Oh man, knowledge is power. I feel my brain growing. Ah, yes, I learned so much today. Mixed in with Pierre's smut, I know that my mind is tainted. Oh, thank you for the roses, Cheyenne. That's very sweet of you. What do we have? I always hope to catch one of your lives. Oh, well, welcome in, Saku. I'm glad you made it. And we have the wizard. Ah, Prop, I've been waiting for you. Aha, I'm here. What do you got, Rasmodius? Have I ever told you I used to be married? No, I don't believe you have. Oh, so shameful. Strange, I know, for a man like me. But it's true. Alright, that's not so weird. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Well, at least you own up to your mistakes, buddy. I wholeheartedly. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside. And cursing everything in her path. What did you do to her, man? When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. Yes, let's lock her in the basement. That sounds... Who was it? Was it King Henry or was it King George? I'm pretty sure it was King Henry. Is that who you are? But now I must unseal, for when we separate, she took my magic ink. Oh, this must be some very important ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewers. He should know where to find one. You're gonna send me all over the place. Can't you literally snap your fingers and show up there? I'm counting on you. If you could retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go! I don't do well with direct command. Oh, hello. Look, you're literally could have already been... She's already out. She's already out. Your seal did nothing. Alright, let's roll. We got a very busy day today. And I believe it's just in time for Leah's event. Or not. It might be just a hair later. Full steam ahead. Oh no, I'm slowing down. I need coffee. There we go, there we go. Continue running! Like a madman. I got a Joja Cola. For whatever I started getting a little bit further down. Do-do-do-do. Hi, Krobus. Was that you're looking for the dark talisman? Ah, now that you've mentioned it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though, so I'll open it back up for you. Be careful. Okay. Alright, alright. What's your favorite thing to do in Stardew Valley? I love the villagers, honestly. All the villagers. You get to talk with them and interact with them and have little events with them. I would say the events with the villagers is one of my favorite things. And then exploring the Skull Caverns is up there as well. Those are probably my two favorite things. Oh no! Algae soup. Oh, y'all. So annoying. There it is. That was quick and easy. Very good picks. Yes, I agree. I agree. I do like that you can customize a farm a little bit, and there is a good variety on there, but... Oh, I clicked on something. But I wouldn't put any of that above, like being able to interact with the villagers. Fishing can be fun too. But it is also a tedious task after a bit, but doing it a couple times, especially whenever you're seeking after maybe that one fish that got away, that could be pretty fun. Art show is in an hour. Oh, hi, Ian from Indonesia. Art show in an hour. We have plenty of time. Let's go. It's at 3. Wait, where? Okay, so that is in the sewers after you start the Dark Talisman test quest. You can get down in there. We have so many events happening today. Where are mines in the sewer? I'm so confused. It's not really a mine. It's just a little place you can go in the sewer. This is year 2. Come here, quick. Oh, this is this thing. I know what you're looking for. My bracelet is gone and I had it on, and when I got here and it's gone, and I can't find it anywhere. Oh no. And you looked everywhere. I'll never find another one like it. Oh no, I'm really sorry. Maybe it'll wash up another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. All right, now. All right, so dramatic. Sorry, great grandma. I lost your breath. Oh, no, that's sad. Okay. Okay, fine. I think I might have an idea on where your bracelet is. No time. No time. Oh, it won't let me do it. There you go. There you go. Is that? Oh, look at her. She looks so... Okay. So relieved. Ah, yes, I did find it. Oh, she is Brina maybe a little bit. Kind of, maybe it looks a little bit like that. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Oh, so sweet. I won't forget what you did for me here. Well, very good. Willie? Some girl lost the bracelet on the beach. Sorry, I'm running a bit late, but I made it. Ah, it's a good thing you turned up, lad. I've got a bit of a problem I could use your hands with. Ailey is cute. Especially later on. Earlier in the series, not so much. It'd best if you just showed you. If I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. Oh wait, this isn't the one I thought it was. This is the crab one. Willie's got crabs. Yeah, Willie's got a big crab problem right now. Ah, as you can see and smell, yo girls ran wild last night. Okay, Willie, you need to chill, bro. This is getting a little too much over here. My experiment needs a little work. Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, Gus is here. Gus will handle this. Oh, back at it again, Willie. There we go. They look fresh. All right. Aye. These are the finest medius crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. They be a little too feisty, though. Alright, Gus said, I'll take them all. I'll take the whole lot. With a discount for the extra labor, of course. He's always looking for a deal. Alright then, let's box them up. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. Alright, alright, alright. Don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the next slough. At the saloon for the next few days. Alright. Hey there. I believe you got something back here for me, right? Willie's got all sorts of problems going on today. Aye. A sad sight, isn't she? She was my father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. Oi. I repair myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. I think I got everything you need. 200 pieces for the wood hole. And get the ticket machine back up. Iridium anchor repaired. Alright. If I can get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Oh, vacation! Oh, volcano. Volcanic island full of strange parrots, they say. Ah, I'd love to help. I would love to get on over to Ginger Island. Aye, I thought you would, lad. Oh, I can't wait. I'll leave the door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the material whenever you'd like. How about now? Is it okay if I do it now? Get out of your crap. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Perfect! Alright, I have a date. I gotta go, Willie. Boy, why does it look so weird? I will also take that. Might need that, but I think I'm good. Alright, you going to Leah's thing? Hurry. Come on, Elliot. Oi, looky there. She made all sorts of things. Of course I'm here. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Okay, I guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Huh. You got this, Leah. Okay, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to my art show. As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. Here we are. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. I mean, how would that be with human anatomy if you don't actually have the insides in there? That's just the outsides. That's a shell. But continue on, I digress. Let's go. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundaries of the human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. Ah, those mushrooms. That's right, you do get a lot of mushrooms out that way. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend. He gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. They sure do. I wish my town would do something like this. I love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. The statue's looking more annoyed after you said that. I'm not gonna lie, Demetrius. I was thinking it was amused, but now I'm thinking annoyed. Great use of wood. Thanks for doing this. Wait, hold up, Demetrius. Your own wife used wood for decoration, and you talked about how wasteful it was. Now my special Leah makes a little statue out of wood that's just to look at, nothing else. No function whatsoever. And you're just like, what a great use of that. I hope Robin does things to you in your sleep tonight. Thanks for doing this. Oh. Not a problem, Leah. Enjoy. I never realized that, though. Demetrius literally, in one of the cutscenes with Robin, she builds a bed, and he criticizes how thick the frames are and how much of a space that the frames are taking up on the legs of the bed because they're decorative. And she was just like, it's about looking nice. And he's just like, well, it should be about functionality and saving space. But literally right here, a gigantic piece of art made of wood, meant for nothing more than to look at. And he's just like, it's good. That's a good use of wood right there. Interesting. How do you have ads voice? Do you smoke? Wait, what? Ads voice? What do you mean ads voice? No, I don't smoke. It's probably a microphone, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're hearing. Now, let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5,000 G for the pink one? Oh, I didn't know it was an auction. I thought it was just an art show, but I'm glad that she's going to make some money off it. Sweet. What event is this? This is one of the heart events for Leah. If I remember correctly, it should just be that. Like, say something from a popular ad in your place. It voice do seem to fit. My voice seems to fit. My voice seems to fit like it would be in an ad. I guess that's a good thing, maybe. Some ads can be annoying. Am I one of the annoying ads or one of the less annoying? I got cookies! Hold up, hold up. I think this is one of the big things that I was needing. Oh man, things are looking up. Wait, talisman, talisman. Let's do talisman. Up we go. Calming ads. I like that. I'm glad. Wait, where are you going? Take that. I've been meaning to give that to you for so long. Ah, good. I'm glad. Out of the way, Demetrius. My dad has the same voice. He's a heavy smoker. well, I am not a heavy smoker. I guess if I start hacking up a lung or something, we'll have something to be concerned about. Maybe there's something in the air. No, this is just my voice. And there we go. We've made it down here. And I have the goods. Herman. You want the bass, I'm sorry. This private property. I got this. Oh, the smell. I can't resist. Give me. Oh, some bodyguard you were. I sound like Markiplier. I love that. I've heard that a time or two. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that maybe I do sound like Markiplier. I don't hear it myself, but I love Markiplier's voice. So if somebody's saying that, I take that as a huge compliment. You found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Nice! And I know there's a book somewhere. The Cursed Countryside spell book for the rural witch. I thought there was a book in here, isn't there? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the... Oh, her broom! I found her car. Whoever lives here must really like cleaning the floors. I don't think that's for cleaning. Alright. See, I thought there was a hidden something somewhere or another, but maybe I was wrong. Shrine of Illusions. Change your appearance. No. Receptacle of Unknown Origins. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there... I like how he has a secret way just to underneath the witch's house. You found the ink. I sure did. You could have gotten it yourself, honestly. Care to explain? Because I didn't walk back here, wizard. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No, but her car was in the garage. Well, what about her house? Looks spotless. Absolutely stunning. Much better than this place. Do you think she lives alone, or you know what? She wasn't home and there was a broom still there. The second that, who's to say? Who's to say whose broom that was? Because she was obviously out and about. And there was that guard that she had watching out the house. Don't worry though, he's a sucker for mayo. You might have a chance. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Yes, you do. Anyways, you must be wondering about your reward. Here, I'll take it. What do you got? A burning book. Not a bush, but a book. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. I can't wait. Oh, I almost forgot to say, thank you. I don't think I've ever heard him say thank you in my life. That's the first time out of all the things. All you do is kind of look to the ground and mumble away. I'm so glad, Rasmodius, that I was able to get that out of you. That ink must have meant a lot. And now I have a quick way back to the witch's hut. Now, let's see here. Junima's hut. Ooh, let's go ahead and buy one of those. Desert. You know, I'm actually not too far off from that. And this is a big one. That one I don't care about. That one's not too important, but it is nice to have. Oh, it's not up here yet. It's because I guess I'm not there yet. I was gonna say Ginger Island is the other really, really important one. Anyways, we are back. And the reason we are back is because there's a couple of fish I need to catch. Oh, yes. Ooh. It's gonna be a regular carp, isn't it? That's alright. I've decided No, it wasn't! It was a void salmon. Now, I don't remember. Do I need a certain quality void salmon? That thing was ridiculously easy to catch. Huh. Anyways. Yeah, I feel like there was a second fish I had to catch here. Ooh, hello. Hold on. What's going on over here? It's not gonna be there. I believe I have something somewhere that will let me know. So in here, the only thing I needed from here was the void salmon, which I did know that, but the bigger question is what was there a certain quality of salmon that I needed? I need a gold or better void salmon. So I need to catch either an iridium quality or a gold quality salmon in order for it to actually be worth anything. Oh, looky here. Mandy knows what I'm doing. Oh, come on, come on. Well, that one was something different, I think. Hey, we got it. That's great. All right, we just got to make sure we don't accidentally sell that one. And hold up, isn't salmon also like regular? No, sturgeon. Isn't sturgeons available at the lake in the summer as well? Not this lake, but the other lake. Because I do know that they're available in the winter. Oh no, you're here. Maybe I could have just bought caviar off of you. But I want to say that the sturgeons, they are available during... They are. So it's summer and winter. I'm going up there because it's at nighttime that they're out, right? Hello, I forgot all about these over here for a second. I probably should get these picked real quick. Hello. 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 Ooh, my inventory is full. So full. You know what? Can I pick y'all then? Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, that's right. I have to go in through the front, don't I? Going. Oh, and then. I have cookies. The fish have been wanting cookies. I need to grab the other fish. I guess I can do this too. I just may not get to the mountain because I think it's at nighttime. I might still be able to get up there today. But if not, it's not the end of the world. Damn it. There we go. Now. Now we've got it. They're all in there. They're good to go. I guess I'll have to come back because I'm gonna take the other fish up there. Yoink. Sell. They actually bring a fair bit of gold. 450. I like that the price catalog. I finally have it, and I can see how much everything is. Let's see here. I don't think I will ever use that. But I do need to plant these. Before I forget. I'm not digging that one tiny little spot up if I already have the resources for it. Oh, no! I picked the flower, didn't I? Oh, well that stinks. I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm gonna have subpar honey. Alright, anyways, let's put that there. Oh, I had another thing of seeds here. That in there. Yes. No. That's another seed, technically. Well, let's do this. I know that's gonna go in there. Oh, that's what I was trying to stick in there. That's right. We'll go back in there. Sort. I guess. Well, I had a different spot for the fish, actually. This is the spot I was doing for my fish tanks. The items for the fish tanks. All right. Was it 2 or 3? I'll take 3 just to be safe. You go in there. You go in there. I'll put these away. And then I think we're going to go up to the mountain lake. I think we still have time. So I think that it's still an important thing that we can do. And the red shell. The red shell is supposed to go up there at the fish tanks. So we have time. We're going to do all of this real fast. I'm going to put those there. I'm going to hang on to my lucky foot. This will go in here. Resource that I don't use. Don't eat the flawfish. Don't do it. All right, coffee. I need coffee. I should have put the iridium bars away too. But I will actually need the iridium bars very soon. Because whenever we go to Ginger Island, I want to probably have my, whatchamacallit? Watering pill upgraded the rest of the way. Oh, and I also have to, I forgot all about my pan. I have the little pan that I need to upgrade too. That would also be one of those that would be nice to try to have completely upgraded prior. Yeah. Let me see what other trash I have since I'll be going by the recycling later. A recycling center. There we go. Off to the recycling center. Do. To the mines. Recycle. There we are. And time for fish. Alright. Now, hopefully I am right, and it is pretty late that we catch these fish. But I could definitely be wrong. It could be like first thing in the morning. Because I also need to catch a Dorado, and that is going to be over there by Marnie's place early in the morning. So that's going to be one of the first things we do tomorrow. I know we have a thunder and lightning storm coming up too, so that other community center is actually about to open up. River jelly. I will pass out up here. I don't care. I feel like this isn't the sturgeon. Alright. More carp, which means more fertilizer. I'm going to need a lot of fertilizer. There we are. That's alright. That is okay by me. And I'm right next to my good friend Linus. Haha. But Georgia Mart. We're going to have that place up and turn around in no time. All right. Actually, while I am going to grab my drink is out. I'm going to use the bathroom. It's raining out. Hold up. It's raining out. I don't think that should interfere with anything. I'll be taking some things over there to Linus today, but I want to try to still catch those 2 fish. Because if I can get those 2 fish taken care of, then we could do a lot of things. Summer and Winter Mountain Lake. Yeah, that's... Oh, I'm just rereading something I already read. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, everyone. Give me just a moment. All right. Well, thank you, Mandy. I won't have to look into that now. All right, so I was just fishing at the wrong time. What was I doing today? I know we opened up Ginger Island. I don't know if I want to be too hasty at going over there immediately, though getting over there sooner than later is something I want to do, but I want to get my pan upgraded first. Fortune teller, good humor, extra luck. That's all great things to hear. We'll get all of these situated today. Try to hurry up and get that Dorado. I probably should be worrying about the Dorado earlier on, because I do know I have maybe a little bit more limited time to do that. But the good news is while picking crops, it does slow down the timer. It basically stops it. Someone dropped you off. Yep, 1,000 G's. And there was another letter. 3 crows today, even in the rain, huh? Those crows are relentless. I can't wait till I get the Iridium Scythe. All I gotta do is fight just a few more monsters, and then I can work on that. Dorado's the same time frame. Well, I only need 1 Dorado. What's this? Thanks again for coming to my art show. It was such a success. I sold nearly all of my sculptures, and everyone was so positive and encouraging. I hope to see you again soon. Of course. Maybe even today. Who knows? Hey, Evelyn gave me a breadstick. Nice. I hope your farm is doing really well. I am sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail. Yeah. The people that live so close and send all of these gifts as if they're sending them so far. I'm going to hold on to the radishes for now. I don't know if I actually need the radishes, but I might. I probably don't, but I might. Hold on. Where's that pan at anyways? There it is. It's a steel pan, so I need to turn it to gold. So we're going to put that away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I need to sip this so I can get things done very quickly, because I need to get down there to catch this Dorado. And you know what? Just because I don't know how difficult these fish are to catch, we're going to go ahead and make a trap bobber just in case, because I don't think they would be a problem, but it would suck to get over there and waste my time. Alright, let's see here. The Dorado is not a fish I really go and catch very often. I don't think it's a bad fish or anything like that. It's just not a fish I really think about, because I don't think it's one of the profitable enough to really worry about. I forget that I have that over there. I could use that for some of these things that I'm trying to sell. In fact, I could have used it just now, and I didn't even think about it. More coffee. You know what? Whenever you are the coffee empire of the lands, you gotta make sacrifices. Sometimes you gotta do the dirty work that nobody else wants to. Beans. Apples. No truffles today, huh? Well, I guess that's both a good and a bad thing, isn't it? Good, because I don't have to worry about going over there and collecting them back. But bad, because that's one of my biggest, that is my biggest moneymaker at the moment. And I really would like to be able to... They're so scary. Oh man, and the jades already? Hold on, I probably have this is looking really rough. There we go. There we are. That is much better. Well, And there we are. I'm going to put you in there for now. That will work. That will work. Joja Colas. Don't really care about them, but I'll put them in here. Why not? And I'll put the beer in there because I've just been carrying it around for whatever reason. I guess the grass is greener and bluer on the other side for your animals anyways. They are green and blue. That's one of the good things about this particular farm is you do get the blue grass starting out. And the bluegrass. Oh, I have a random freaking egg. God dang it. Well, that gives me another reason, I guess, to go in there for whatever reason. Not this one, but this one. You go. Let's take care of this. God dang it. Ugh, out of the way. Out of the way, chicks. There we go. Oh, so scary. All right. I got some ale that's ready. I need to upgrade this as well. Drop these off in here along with that and the... Ooh, I should have sold those actually. And that. And we're going to move you right there. I haven't actually checked out the Fruitbat Cave in a while. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Fruitbat Cave has become useless at this moment. Alright. Dorado. And then up we go. And is this going to be it? And then if I can catch 9-10 sturgeons, that would be great. I'll probably eat that breadstick here in a second. That's not a Dorado. Well, one moment. One moment. Something about a meter. Did you know the meter always has iridium? Or, though I heard you say... Thought I heard you say you were needing... No, I'm actually doing very well on my iridium ore. The meteor is one of those things that only happens once, and it's... I could go over there and harvest it, but at the same time, it's one of those little neat things that you could just leave out onto your farm. Though iridium ore is always nice to have. At some point in time in the game, it just gets pretty easy to obtain. You just have to work your way down the mines on a good luck day. What I do need more of is hardwood. But I need more... I need more mahogany seeds. Hey, this one's different. There he is. I caught him. All right, up we go. Already out of coffee. That's not coffee. That's the opposite of coffee. And I should go over to Clint's so we can get this one thing started first. It's not unique, just random. I have 3 meters in one playthrough. Oh wait, I thought it only happened one time through playthrough. Is it happens more than once? Hey, another breadstick. I think I lied to myself this entire time. I always thought it was just a one-time event. All right, I need both of these gold. We're gonna do the pan first, because I want my pan all the way upgraded. All right, up to the mines. Yoink. And let's see if we can't catch... Oh wait, there is one other thing I would really like to get done today, but I can do that after 7 o'clock. Hi, do you guys know if there's a technique to get hardwood easier? The easiest way to get hardwood is to plant mahogany seeds. You'll get a lot more wood that way. Make sure you use the tree fertilizer whenever you plant them. There's a sturgeon. Now let's get 9 more of those if possible. And you'll get a lot more wood off of each tree, plus usually you'll get another seed from each tree. And they grow relatively quick if you use the tree fertilizer. If you've unlocked the desert, that's probably one of the better places to plant them, just because it's not going to take up space on other spots that you could use them. But you can plant them anywhere you want. You can plant them on Marnie's farm. You can plant them on your farm. I don't completely recommend it, but you can. There's nothing wrong with doing it. It takes up space that you could do other things for. Hello? Oh, Bishop's in there. Something about my Discord. Give me 1 second. Alright, what does that say? Check your Discord messages. I'll talk there because my time is limited. Give me 1 second, huh? I'll have that pulled up. Yeah, I have the desert, thank you. Having a hard time getting those. Yes, it was one of my first playthrough. I didn't realize how important the mahogany trees were, because I just thought that it would give you kind of the same amount as the ones that were knocked over. You can always get hardwood also through Cinder Sap Forest, but you're going to be limited to what, like maybe 20 pieces every single time you use it. So planting those over there and harvesting them, getting more seeds, you're going to produce a lot more hardwood a lot quicker that way. I'm going to turn on the fan. I will be right back because it's a little hot. There we go. All right, let me open this Discord up so I can see what's going on over here. I guess I'll have all 3 chats opened at once. Let's see here. I'm assuming we're chatting over here. Scam thing. General. Welcome. All right. Oh, wait. No, it's not going to be that one. It's not going to be that one. Where's he talking in? I don't see any new chats. Oh, there it is. Time limit and effect. Sorry. Shall we chat here? Yeah, that'll be fine. It's going to be hard to type in there, but I can respond on here. So if you can hear me through the stream, I will try to chat on you in here. I just don't know that I have notifications turned on through Discord. So because if I did, I literally would just hear my computer dinging nonstop between Dash League. Okay, that works for you. Cool. Between Dash League and a few of the other channels I manage and things like that. It's just, Discord is one of those things that I love it and I hate it all at the same time. It's really good at doing the things that I like it to do, but for God's sake, sometimes that thing, it makes me not want to. I keep the notifications off for that one because of that. Understandable. I remember one of the first times I got it. It was like maybe a week in there, and it was right as the season was starting up. All I heard was tink, 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 tink all day long. I was like, all right, that's enough of that. And I don't think I've ever turned it on since. I just check it regularly, and I see if there's any important messages that pop up. Stick true, thanks. Yeah, there is that perk as well. I actually eventually am going to be taking that perk off. I do have that perk turned on right now just because I do know that I need hardwood as a valuable resource earlier on in the game. But it's not the favorable perk to have. Watching you on the Switch. Messaging me on the phone. Nice. I got a chub. Hey, Natalie. How have you been? Did you get everything packed up and ready to go? How is packing going? I'm still trying to fix the boat. Ah. My tackle's worn out. Yeah, the boat's up there. Boat takes the 200 pieces of wood. It definitely takes up a nice chunk of resources. I might be able to catch a few more sturgeon still. I've been okay and not a lot done, but a lot to be done. I still have a whole month. Okay, nice. You know, we missed you yesterday. But I figured that you probably were staying plenty busy. And the cinema. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I might be able to get a couple more casts out there before we do it. Maybe we can catch 2 more. I'd be happy with that. I don't have to get all 10 right off the bat, but if I can get me up to at least the 5, I think we'll be good. Right as I was going to sleep, I noticed you were live, so I'm... You're fine. It's not an expectation to be here. It's just nice to have you. And I absolutely love the photos you posted on the Discord with the cat and your puppies and the lizard. That was great. You have a full house. I may not get the last sturgeon I wanted. But it's not too late. It still could happen. Oh, VHS is on as well. Nice. We got both in the chat. I love it. I appreciate y'all very much. Hello, new here. I'm on winter, you're one. Oh, nice. But the big question is, did you go Joja or did you go the community center? And I just realized what you meant by the cinema. Yes, that's right. There is the cinema as well. Charting time. Hey, Ray, welcome back. I hate to say that there was a lot that's happened since you've been gone. Community center, but it's impossible. It's actually not impossible to complete it in 1 year. Help convince her to let me get a pet raccoon. Oh, but raccoons are so cute. So cute. And they're not, it could be worse. He could be asking for a skunk. Yeah, seriously, I'm sorry, Ray. Hey, but the good thing is they all happen very quickly. And of course, you can always review on the Tube of You page if you would like to catch back up on that stuff that you missed. There was a whole lot of events and letters and things that have happened in the last probably 2 hours. I said, okay, so she hasn't said no. It's just that you just have to get to that. You have to get your own place. So it's not too late. And we're after 7. I felt that way the first playthrough too. You'll get the hang of it. Hold on. I thought the greenhouse in year 1 was for sweats. I mean, you do gotta have to know what you're doing in order to get the greenhouse finished in year 1. It's not impossible. It's far from impossible. And if you can get it done, it's very nice to have. Hold on. I'm missing out on this other one. I forgot about my third chat. Say hi to Natalie. Oh, Natalie. Bishop said hi. I'm past bedtime, so I may fall asleep halfway through the stream. Nice. Rob, tell him to go to sleep. He has to be up early for work. Am I talking to VHS? I'm assuming that needs to go to bed for work, or because I don't think Two Hand Bear or Bishop is his name has work. He has school, if anything. But he does have homeschool. Oh, Natalie said hi, Bishop. What was I about to do after this? There was something else. After we caught those, we weren't going to Ginger Island just yet. We can't do anything. VHS needs to go to sleep. I mean, he is a grown adult, but he may be a little grouchy if he doesn't get some shut-eye. The only bad thing about Stardew is that you can't really play without searching everywhere on the wiki. You can actually naturally find a lot of the things out. It's just, it's a lot slower to naturally figure a lot of things out on your own. The wiki will definitely help get you through a lot very quickly. All right, so now one of the other big things it's going to be. So your first playthrough will probably be bad. Yeah, it happens a lot. Well, I know that I'm what time doing after work tomorrow. The tube of you. There you go. Perfect. Because I won't be doing a stream tomorrow anyways, because I will be working for 2 days, so you'll have time to catch up. Alright, we already got all these picked. Let's set some of this stuff in here that I actually meant to sell earlier, but didn't. And then a lot of these other things can go where they belong. I guess I could. 225 isn't too bad for a fish, but it's also not amazing. Alright, we'll put these away. Yay. I have my greenhouse in time for the winter. I've been saving quality crops to turn into artisan. Yeah, so I am good to sell. Well, boo for you, but yay for me. I mean, it's fine. I'm just hoping that I don't have like VHS. Go. I guess Bishop's telling you to go to sleep, VHS. But he is a man. He can do what he wants. The only thing I hope is the last few days that I've been at work, I've been basically full load while charging, and that it's not awful, but it would be nice to not have 5, 6, 7 patients while also charging. So we'll see what happens. That doesn't usually happen that way, but it's been turning out that way the last 4 days. So hopefully. Oh, and then they updated the admitting system. And I spent an hour on the phone with IT. And then our place where we send our labs to didn't get us our lab values back. And I had to call them to have them fax all that over. That was a mess. But all that should be taken care of by the time I go back. Was this when he wakes up in the morning? He's gonna be dead. He might be. He might be. How are you knowing? How are you going to know without searching? So some of the things you can kind of learn is through some of this stuff here. Some of them are riddles, but a lot of the other things is going to be figured out through like these secret notes you can actually learn through. Other things, like let's say if you're talking about gifts, you can give some of the gifts and learn from trial and error. And yeah, that's the big part of it, is just kind of some of it's trial and error. Like I didn't know about the wiki the first playthrough I did, and it took me a while to get a hang of a lot of things, but I did learn pretty much everything. The fish, however, the fish is where it really, really comes in handy because they're very specific. How do you get those notes? After you find the magnifying glass, which is this, and that happens... I don't remember how I got the magnifying glass. You get it naturally kind of as you go on. But after you get the magnifying glass, you'll just find them. All right. Let's see. What else do I got to do? Let me think. Where are we? We've unlocked Ginger Island. We need hardwood. We need to upgrade our house. We need to upgrade our shed. We need to get another fish pond. That's what it was. I remember now. It's thunder and lightning. Which means today is the perfect day. First winter, enter the bus stop from the farm and follow the shadow. Okay, that's it. You're absolutely right. You follow the footsteps. And to a bush, and you shake the bush, and then you get that. That is exactly how you do it. I don't really need these, but I will take them. Just in case for one of the fish ponds for later, because I know that they do require some of these items. Where is he? I guess it's just regular rainy days that he's out, huh? Well, I guess we can forage these little guys. See if we can find any good, useful items. And then we'll spend the rest of the time fishing at the beach if we have any time left after searching for these. I didn't know you had to shake the bush. I went around looking for it. Yeah, the footsteps lead you up to a bush. You go up, you shake the bush, and then it's there. That is exactly right. What is this? I'd like a gold bar on my great-grandfather's tombstone. Caroline. I will accept that quest, and it's Alex's birthday. It's already 10, though. Oh, well. Hello, Gotti. Who do you think... Who am I going to marry in the game? I am going to marry Abigail this run. And I'm doing Abigail because I've already married Emily in my first run, Leah in my second run. I pursued Haley in another run that's not active, but also active, I guess. We'll eventually get back to once me and the co-op guy that I was running it with have the time. So the next candidate, because I'm trying to do a new one every time, I thought, why not Haley? I know that up here, there's supposed to be a bunch of possible artifacts. The other spot's going to be probably over there. Hey, how's it going? Who was my favorite backstory? My favorite backstory. Let's see. It's about 10:30 for me, 10:40. Nice. All right, my favorite backstory of all of the people Like, let me think. There's not really any backstory on, Robin. There's not too much backstory with Sebastian, though he's one of my favorite guys out of the game. I don't care for Demetrius. I actually hate him. Maru's not super interesting when you're talking backstory. Shane, I think, has probably one of the most interesting backstories out of everyone that I can think of. He's not my favorite character as a guy. And yo, what's up? Hi, how can I earn more in Stardew Valley? I'm a new player. As a new player, the best thing you can do for money as a new player is going to be getting a fish smoker and catching fish and smoking the fish. Want to do a special guest stream call? No, not right now. Sorry. How do you get to the sword by your two? The sword you have to get, Shane, is the love of my life. Oh, Natalie, I know. Don't tell VHS. I won't, but I can't promise that he won't watch this later. To get the sword, all you need is a prismatic shard, and you get over to the desert, and then you can take it between the 3 totems, and it'll give you the sword. Now, backstories. The reason why I say Shane, he's not my favorite candidate to marry. Sorry, Natalie. But I love that because I think his wife, he's widowed, I believe. I believe he's widowed. He could be maybe something else separated, but I'm 90% sure he's widowed and got left with Jazz, and was Marnie, his mom, was helping him out. And his life kind of crumbles. And then as the story progresses, he shows a lot of big character development. And hey, from Argentina, nice. I love that. He shows a lot of big character development, and that is what I actually love about Shane's character. There's not anybody else that shows that type of growth and things like that in here. Leah would probably be my next favorite. She has a lot of very interesting things that go on with her as well, but hers is far less sad, life-altering, anything like that compared to Shane's. So, if you're talking just strictly favorite backstory character, I'm probably going to have to go with Shane. Now, my favorite character to marry, that is a candidate, that's probably going to be Leah. I think she's amazing. Emily's pretty high up there, but not the highest. But Emily's definitely, not Emily. Leah is my absolute favorite, at least as far as the females go. And then as far as the males go, I think Sebastian is my favorite. He's the most chill. I feel bad for him because of the way that Demetrius treats him. He is kind of off and on his own, but I think he's quite nice. He doesn't trash the room. He likes to go out into the city. He's always busy doing his own little working thing. I don't care for Sam too much. I think Alex is a meathead. Shane, I'm sorry, Natalie. He's a slob. He has an amazing backstory, but even after you marry him, he's a slob. My favorite marriage candidate is Elliot. I love the reading books. I do like the distinguished vibes, but he does kind of force himself on you too, right? But it's not bad. It's not bad. Elliot's a good one. Also, not into the long hair. Maybe if he got a haircut. Maybe that would do it for me. I don't know. Sam is a textbook skater. Basically. I went to mod to change their room. If you did that, Shane would be amazing. If you can make it to where Shane didn't bring his mess with him, then yes, I got you. But then that's when y'all are already dating, no? That's when y'all are already dating. Yes, that's after y'all are already dating. You're talking about with Elliot? Yes. Which I'm actively dating, Abigail. Alright, let's get this next day. We don't have anything else coming up. Oh god. I know I need to. I don't want to. Yeah, with Elliot. Yeah, that's true. It is not until after your art events. Look at him hard at work. Robin never quits. Never quits. I wish I could marry Linus. I'm pretty sure there's a mod out there. I'm sure there's a mod out there where you can do it. Linus is one of my favorite characters. I love Linus and I love George. George actually has a relatively interesting backstory too, though. Rasmodius kind of does, but he doesn't give you enough information into it to be able to do a whole lot. Can I tell you possible good news, but might not be. Oh, Natalie, does VHS have a YouTube channel? Is what Bishop is asking about. Low key scares me. I don't know why. What scares Kent? It's because he looks pissed off all the time. That's why. That's why he's scary. He never looks happy. I've never seen him smile. Even like whenever you give him beer, give him like a loved gift, it's just like a simple smirk. Ha! He streams on the Purple app. There you go. You have your answer. And he also has a YouTube channel. He also has the Red channel. There you go. I'm over here messing up myself. What do you think about Clint being a marriage candidate? I think it's going to be very interesting, and I really hope it brings a lot out of Clint, because I want to see him redeem himself a bit. Because I don't think Clint is really that bad of a guy. He's just kind of sad to watch. Like, gets too much flack. He really does. I actually hated Clint the very first run through I did, but that's because I married Emily on the very first run through. And then whenever he was like having me deliver gems and stuff to her, I was like, oh, okay, buddy. So yeah, we got off on the wrong foot with that. All right. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, hold on. I can still get to it. I would love to hear the good news though. What do you got for me? Willie's boat. The old boat is seaworthy once again. Thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop is now open 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start, Willie. Nice. So, and we have batteries. What's today? Sunday? Oh, we got a Queen of the Sauce recipe today, too. Let's get these dropped off. The good news is I really don't need the one thing too much today. I'm not confirmed yet, but I may or may not be. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Natalie. I expect to hear all about all the details. Because I'm assuming that means that other things are going to be happening too, right? Does he know about this? I'm assuming he does if you're telling me. I would hope he knows if you're telling me. He's got to know, right? Surely, right? He is very awkward, but he's also very sweet. I feel the same way on that. He does. Well, you're on the TV, so hopefully he knows. Well, congratulations to both of you. Wasn't sure if it's still a surprise since you're wondering if, you know, still kind of in the midst of figuring it out for sure for yourself. But I was like, oh, no. If you're telling me, he's got to know, right? Surely. It was. I gotta. Yes, I remembered this time. I got all these star fruits I can do. Oh, and then I'm gonna have all that. How's the summer? The summer's going great. Have you ever seen the... I have seen the Amazing Digital Circus. Believe it or not, my younger daughter had done it. Wait, did you sew it with VHS? Wait. Yo? Well, I mean, of course it's got to be with VHS. I mean, that's not a question. I doubt it was with anybody else. That would be... Even if, like, that's not... Why would you ask that? Alright. Yes, I have seen the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm actually don't know exactly how to take the last episode they came out with, though. I didn't hate it. It was different compared to what they normally put out, however. So that's where I'm like, I like it, but I'm also at a weird spot with it. You know? It's not confirming, but I'm kind of hoping I am. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, I hope you are too, if that's what y'all are looking for. I hope it wasn't no big surprises or anything, 'cause that wouldn't be fun. Especially with everything else going on at the moment. For you. Oh, there's a pepper. A lone pepper. Have you got the treasure appraisal guide in this run? Treasure appraisal guide. I don't believe I have gotten that yet, right? I should be able to know that through this, right? Wouldn't it be one of these here, right? It's not going to be over here. No, I do not have the treasure appraisal guide just yet. The artifact sale increase books. Yeah, I haven't got it just yet. What do we got? Hold on a minute. Now, I am curious. How many melons do I need to sell? I've shipped 9. I need to ship 6. I see. Yeah. Oh, no! Hold up! That's not what I'm trying to do. Not that that's a bad thing. I want those mostly for, like, pink cake and stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie. For the gifts that I probably actually... Oh. I'm messing up over here. Really messing up. I need to put some stuff away. Let me do this real fast. Oh, wait. I do have it. Let's see. We'll do like an apple. Well, that's not an apple. But you know what? Whatever. There we go. That's gonna help out. All right. These are gonna go in the fridge. Those are not gonna stay in here. Yeah, I think we already got everything where we want them. More for Pam. Yeah, Pam does love her ale, but I think I'm already almost best friends with Pam. Yeah, me and we besties. Let's make more seeds for Ginger Island. She smells it. I gotta get her to put away. She's gonna take it. She's gonna tackle me. Aha! You can't get it now, Pam. It's locked. It's stowed away forever. Alright, let's see. Let's get some of these items put away. Hold on. I gotta sell 6 melons. There we go. And then the rest could be used for like pink cake and whatnot. We could do this. And these will go in here, and then I should have peppers over here. I actually think I have melons in here. Yes, I have the regular quality melons. I can go in here. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so. I need seaweed. Oh, wait. Queen of the sauce. Queen of the sauce. I almost forgot. We gotta do that. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of the Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish, maple bars. Ever notice how maple bars are always first to disappear from the donut box? Are they? Anyway, that was a lot of text for the maple bars. Perplexing, because your average maple bar tastes like a sweet hockey puck. Agree. Well, just wait until you try my recipe. You can really taste the forest in these bars. Okay. I tasted the forest once. I didn't look so hot after. Okay, you're going to need real quality maple syrup. Alright, cool. What do we got? Oh, did I miss something? What did I miss something? What do you need to know for the upcoming 1.7 update? I am curious. So the 2 biggest things that I think I heard that's supposed to be out with the updates is you will be able to marry Sandy, which is not her real name. I don't remember her real name, but Sandy, and you can marry Clint. The other big thing with the update, apart from more dialogue and events, is that I believe after a certain period, the people in town that would normally naturally get together will actually start having weddings and things like that. So as time goes on, characters will actually form relationships and get married. So like, for example, Sebastian would more than likely be marrying Abigail. Emily would more than likely be marrying, probably Clint. Maru would be marrying, the Dr. Harvey. Penny would be probably with Alex. I could be wrong on that one. I know Alex would go with probably... I think Alex actually has... Not Alex. Yeah, Alex. I think Alex and Emily could also potentially be a thing as well. Haley would be with Sam. And then who else is there? Elliot would be with Leah. Is this a chill game or RPG like killing monsters? There is some monsters in there, and there is a little bit of an RPG aspect, but it is mostly just a chill game. I don't know if I have this in here or not. Killing monsters is not a major aspect to this game. Imagine that doesn't stop player romancing. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means as far as like romancing other players and stuff like that. I know that it basically says that you could compete. Haley would be with Alex and Penny with Sam. Oh, I had it backwards. That would make sense. Okay, big thing. We need rocks. I don't know if I need wood. It might be moss. I'm just going to take these items here. And where are you? And it might actually be green algae. I have more than I need, for sure. Yes. What's going on? Did I miss something? Who asked it? Oh, I didn't see that one. Hold on. VHS. Also, yes, it is his. But also, back to the digital circus. Oh, you know who asked that. I asked if it was VHS's kids. Do your parents know? So that's Bishop. And he also wants to know if your parents know. Natalie is a grown adult, and she's not certain that she has a kid or not. She may not have. And she may not even want to tell her parents or have to. That's entirely up to her. But most people don't go tell their parents that they may or may not be. Digital circus. Yeah, I feel like the ending is rushed. In 3 months is when... Yes, I seen that the next episode was actually coming out very quickly. And thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. VHS also got me up on the other app. And let's see here. The game makes you customize your interior design of your house. You can customize the interior design. It's not forced to. I do like to put the TV right next to the door. That way I don't have to move all throughout the house. And I can just kind of hit it on the way out, because the TV is very important to look at for the first 2 years at least. And then also a lot of people will move their bed also right by the door so they don't pass out as they're trying to get into their house. But you can customize a lot to the inside of the house as well. Maybe the kids will grow up. I don't know. That would be an interesting aspect of the game. Oh, dang it. I've always wondered what would happen with like Jazz and Vincent. Like as they grow old, because you don't really get any of that. It doesn't really talk about it. It doesn't show it. I don't even know if I did the rabbits yet today. I may have, but I don't think I have. Let's drink this so we can move a little quicker. There we go. Hey, another cutscene. Got it on a rainy night. Come on in, Brock. Come in. I've been working on a new project. Something big. I think I know this one. Is this the Meadowland farm? Better. Is the Meadowland farm better than the standard? I would say it's not better. There is the two big benefits about the Meadowland farm. You start off with the chicken coop, so you actually don't even need to finish that early quest. It's already done. And you do get those very early on, so you can get eggs. There's a lot of things there's benefits with that. The even bigger benefit is that it also comes in with bluegrass, and that's something that you can't get really until late game in a normal run. But there is a little bit less building room than the standard farm. So if you're wanting like big, massive areas to grow crops, it's not better. If that's not like what you want to do in the game, then you might consider it better. If you prefer just having barns everywhere instead of crops, then you might actually enjoy this farm better than the other. Which of course there's ways around the crops and stuff like that, which that would be late game that you would be able to do something like that. But yeah, it depends on your preference. Yeah. Mom's passed. She's probably knows before me. My dad? No, not yet. Well, will not. And we probably won't tell his parents till we get a confirmation. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And I'm sorry for that. It sounds like there's a lot of dynamics going on over there. I'm sorry. I've been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. You randomly take from your wallet. Who does? Who does? How funny it would be if you had little kids. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Just put your hand here. I'm gonna have like 20 golden clocks all over the place, and I better not touch them. And now I'm going to flip this switch. I will threaten them to turn them into doves and send them on their way. Oh, thanks, Maru. You built a taser. No. Do I look all right? Wait, she works in a hospital, right? Oh. That feels much better. Oh, it's okay. It doesn't even hurt. You better be. It hurts like a... Huh. No, I didn't feel a thing. No, not at all. Well, that makes me feel a little better then. Thanks. Not a problem. Not a problem. I kind of ruined the moment. The moment. Yeah. It would have been better if the machine worked. Oh well. It's okay, Maru. It's okay. Now, can I be your kid's unofficial godparent? If you are, I'm about to get baptized and confirmed anyways. There you go. Natalie, you already have volunteers for godparents. Unofficial godparents. It's good. I'm happy everything works itself out. That's good to hear. All right, we are going to make this. And right next to the other. I swear to God, if there's a single shrub in the way. Ah, that should work out perfectly. Okay, I'll start working on your fish pond in the morning. How far are we? Did I already give you gifts? Oh, Robin, we're already full hearts. I don't have to worry about you no more. All right, what else did I plan for today? I gotta get these star fruits done. I've already got that other thing done. I mean, what's the chances of the hardwood in the desert already being grown back? Let's go to Cindersap Forest and see about trying to get maybe a couple more mahogany seeds. So let's go to the bus stop, drop off the few resources we do have. Also, in the meantime, I'm gonna put these down here. There we go. we're gonna have a good little start on those. I'm happy about that. That doesn't even go there. That goes over here. There we go. All right. Rest of these will go back into here. Let me make sure I didn't already have mahogany seeds. I will need that. I do not. I do. All right. We'll worry about everything else in that area later. I know that there's not going to be any... I know there's no truffles. So that's like one of the big things. So that's not going to matter at all. And I don't believe there is any... Hello? Do you have caviar? You have a fish taco. What's a red fez? A unique hat. Interesting. Kind of pricey though, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. And a green tea. I'm seeing a lot of gifts for Caroline right here. There we go. Prop in honor of being the first person I told besides VHS. I'll have their middle name be... I wasn't the one asking. That was Bishop. But if you want me to be the unofficial godfather instead, sure. I will be the godparent. That would be an interesting middle name for your boy or girl, though. Prop. I don't know how well that would go. That's all right. I unintentionally have my daughter. One of my daughter's initials is ARHR. So she's like a pirate. Basically. Full-fledged. All right, let's see. We should be able to make it. Let's drop off some of these other items. That'll go over there. Our fez hat up too. We'll put these in here for... No, I don't want those in there. I want them over here. This will go in here. Will they fit in here? Yes. Put the fez hat up. You know what? We're going to the desert. I think it's a special day today. We are going to wear the fez to the desert, actually. I think the official will either be our two friends that want to be parents or his parents. Like I said, nothing is confirmed, but I will confirm you can be the unofficial guardian. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. What did that say? There. Well, I mean, I hope it's everything comes out the way you're wanting it to be. It's a very special time and a very busy time. Also, those are solid initials. I'm just NJP or NP, so no problem. There you go. Oh yeah, that's right. I planted them over here. I didn't think they'd be growing yet. But I do got another seed I guess I can put down. And so that's unfortunate. It is what it is. How much time do I got left? We can spend a little bit of time at a mine since we're already here. My daughter's initials are cow. I love that. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, let me think. And then my son's like BOH, Bo. Oh, Benjamin. Give Sandy flowers or else. I did. I had every intention. I would never skip flower day with Sandy. She doesn't get enough attention. She's stuck over here in the desert all by herself. I would never ignore her. Hi, James. I got a coconut. I should probably move some of this stuff around. Oh, I don't have any sashimi. Did I sell it? Did I eat it all? What is going on? I must have put it in the fridge. That's fine. I didn't come here expecting to go. Of course. You know what? I need my combat skill up anyways. Bring it on. Come on. Come on. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. Ugh. Anybody else want some? Bring it on. Where are you? Ooh, we all hurt. There we go. Yummy! Probably should put these over here, though. What do we got? I finally got my mining max, but not my combat. I hate it. I keep buying books. Ooh, this might be the day that I get my my fighting skill all the way up. I came down on here on a bad luck day, didn't I? To be fair, I wasn't really expecting to do anything in the mines today. I just kind of ran out of things to do for the day without wasting money and time. I guess I could have went to the beach and went fishing. Where are you going? Get back here. I thought he was going to run away. How did you start streaming? I've reached perfection, a few saves. How did you start streaming? I've reached perfection on a few saves, but always get a little nervous. Also, another question. Can I stream on my PlayStation, or do I need some special neato stuff? I don't know how to play a stream strictly off of the PlayStation, but yes. The short answer is yes, you can. You may need a capture card. You would have to look into that one in particular. I know with a capture card you can. To get into streaming, I did this because a lot of people, whenever I was playing competitively, my competitive VR games, said that they really enjoyed my voice and other things like that. And I did some commentary on that as well, and other things. So, and I was just like, you know, why not? Somebody actually practically gave me my whole setup. Not the entire setup, my starting setup that I've built upon. I paid $200 for probably a $1,000 PC. I'm going to be honest. From there, I've upped anything and everything. I get it. Your voice rocks. Thank you. So, and then I've enjoyed it. I've loved every bit of this. I'm not gonna, it's not like I've had a big audience ever, really. I think the most people I've ever had really join a stream at one particular time was like 120. And I didn't even know that they were there, because the thing about the Tube of You page, the red app, it's not usually a very responsive app. And then one of the people that really tried pushing me to do like certain games and gave me a bunch of game recommendations, he hopped in on one of my Subnautica runs, and he was just like, dude, you have like 120 people watching this, and they've been watching for like an hour. And I was just like, oh crap. Because at that time I was only used to like, I was like used to like 2-3 people being in here and there and stuff like that. So it starts off a little slow. TikTok, however, with TikTok, it's very easy for there to be a large audience. You'll see people come and go. I've had 1,200 people into this stream in and out at some point in time during the stream. TikTok does make it a lot easier to see things. It is very easy to stream to TikTok. However, TikTok has the strictest guidelines out of any of the like 4 or 5 different streaming apps that you can go to. So if you do get a computer, It's not very difficult. You can get OBS situated, and you don't need a very powerful PC to run that. And OBS is free. You may need to download a few plugins depending on what you're wanting to do with your streams. Lots and lots of videos out there to be able to figure all that out. You don't need an expensive mic like I got. You could use something like the Blue Yeti, sound good. I don't recommend using the mics that come in on like your headphones, like these right here. They are awful. If that's all you got though, go with it. You don't even have to voice over through things. Some people actually enjoy just watching people play without the voice, and that's fine. And without the face, you do you. And to me, that's one of the big things about streaming is like, don't, and something that you will learn as you go into streaming is be yourself. If you're not being yourself, you're not going to be natural. It's really hard to keep consistency and things like that. And it's tiring. It makes it not fun. So just do your own thing. You can get some ideas from people, try them out. Don't like it, get rid of it, try something else. But in the end of it all, it should be your stream. People want to tune into, in my opinion, and what I think people think, like, maybe I'm wrong. I can't speak for everybody, but I feel like when people join into like a stream, they want to feel a connection with that person, not with the person that person's trying to be. And in order to be that and consistently be that, you have to be yourself. And there's an audience for anything and everything out there. There, of course, is going to be bigger audiences for certain things, and that may or may not suit what you're looking to do. And there's smaller audience for all the other things. But there's an audience out there. You just got to get your stuff up and going. And consistency, which is one of my hardest things, and I have very little control over, is also a big thing. I do hop in here as frequently as I possibly can and as consistently as I possibly can. I have probably 600 videos or something like that, 600 videos on the Red app. So I love having your streams on while I work home. Your voice is super relaxing, and for some reason it helps me focus more. Nice. I love that. The exact advice I was looking for. Thank you. Not a problem. Now, I wish I can give you a little bit more advice on the PlayStation setup. I'm sure there's a bunch of different options out there for that, and you'll just have to look into see what options works the best for you. No. Yeah, and I do want to, that's to me, so the other thing that I guess is probably very important whenever you're getting into it is what's your goals in streaming. For me, my goal isn't about becoming famous. My goal is not about money. I have a means of making money, and I enjoy my job very much. However, I do enjoy this more, and if it ever got to the point to where I did make money from this, I don't think I would quit my original job. I may go PRN to where I could do more consistent streams and stuff like that. But I do it mostly because I know that people have a hard time. I myself have had hard times in the past, and I like to potentially be there, be that story for somebody, be there for the person that needed somebody at that time and help them through a rough patch in their life. I mean, that's what I like. I like to hear stories from other people. I like to create stories and journeys with the audience. That's what I like. So that's why when people try to sit there and say you could probably do a lot better if you go off and do this or that, is like, that's just not what I want to do. And I don't care about having 1 million people in my stream. Like, it would be great. I wouldn't be upset about it, but if I had 10 people that consistently showed up to my stream, and it's because those people just genuinely, days were better just because my stream was there, that's all I care about. I have made almost no money off my streams. TikTok has probably given me $5 maybe. I don't even think that much. And I've been doing this for about a year and a half. I have, however, gotten a few free games from people. Not like big $40, $80 games, but you know, some little $5 indie games here and there. So that's always nice and a pleasant little surprise. And I've met a lot of very interesting people. I would have never have met Bastion if I wasn't doing this. And me and him, back whenever I was first starting, we did many streams together. He's actually the other person that I have a co-op going. But unfortunately, as I kind of moved and switched jobs, our timelines got a little bit rougher. He had a lot going on in his life, and then we just weren't able to keep everything up and running consistently. And we actually keep talking about trying to do something, and something just keeps popping up. I think usually on his end. I know my end once at least, but things happen. The Stardew Valley gift. It wasn't a gift, but it was a recommendation from the exact person I was actually talking about. I think Lethal Company may have been one of the ones that was gifted to me. And there was a couple other small games. I've only gotten probably, if I had to guess, about 8 gifts. And most of them were from people that I stream with. And I've also gifted them some games too, so it's kind of goes both ways. I think I've had one gift that wasn't from people I stream with. You know what? I take that back. I had one $20 game gifted to me from somebody. Well, I've streamed with them one time. Oh! I have no health. This is not a good idea. We gotta go. You are an amazing friend. An awesome streamer. I appreciate that very much. Honestly, that's why I keep joining. I keep joining. You were there for me on our rough days, and now I am always joining when I can. I appreciate that very much. That means a lot to me. It really does. I love to hear that. And I remember almost everything. I miss Reese's thing. Hold up. I love having your stream on while... Oh, that was... I thought that was Natalie that said that. I'm sorry, Reese. And awesome. I appreciate that. So I didn't miss it. I just didn't see the name. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I was there for you, Natalie. And I will continue to be there. And I love getting the small updates on everything that happens. My computer is... it's crashing with 4 tabs on Firefox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Let's see. It's 9:30. Don't really have much time left. I don't think I need to buy anything from her. Oh, another thing that y'all can do for money later on in the game. It's not something I do early on, but there is at one point in time that Sandy will sell honey. At least she used to, unless they changed it in one of the updates. But you can actually buy honey from Sandy, and quite literally within pretty much a day, turn double the price, because you can put them in barrels and turn them to mead, and that mead sells for double of what you bought the honey for. So that's another way you can get money once you get the desert open if you're needing to double the amount of money you have. You can literally just buy a crap ton of honey and just sit all day and turning it into mead. On Fridays. So yeah, so you can do that for some money as well. It's not the best and fastest way to get money, but it is one way to do it. Did you see my other comment? Which one did I do? Honestly, thanks for joining and the rough day, or was there one before that? Oh, hold on. Yes, I did not see that one. Just curious, but do you play with viewers? VHS and I, hold up. Did I just see Phasmo? Hold up, hold up. And yes, I do play with viewers. Just to confirm on that. I don't always stream with viewers because it depends on who they are and how they are, because I do try to keep my streams relatively clean, and I have been burnt before. And Phasmophobia is a very tough lobby to do. A rando lobby and keep it clean. You can put honey in barrel. Yes, you can, and you can turn them into mead. I have so much and never know what to do with it. Yeah, you can turn the honey into mead. You know what you forgot to do? Go get the Travelers. No, I did go to the Traveler today. I went to the Traveler and I bought fish tacos. I bought green tea. And I bought something. Oh, and I bought this hat. The fez. I bought the fez. Okay. Did I say Phasmo? Is that what that was? And I want to play Phasmo, but it's just him and I that usually plays. So, yes, I will love to play with y'all. We will set this up someday. Probably on a weekend. In fact, I think me, Dave, and Bastion were also potentially trying to set up something. I don't know if we're all going to be able to get in there or not, but maybe we can even hop in there. I don't charting? You're probably documenting your INOs because you know you got to do that every hour in the ICU. You know, it's standard practice or best practice. You're checking those Foley bags, drips, and everything. Well, the streaming part is between you and VHS, but I was hoping more people can play Phasmophobia. Yes, I would love to. I love Phasmophobia. I don't play it as much as I used to, and it's mostly because I feel that's a game that I enjoy playing with other people, and getting other people to play with can sometimes be a little bit more difficult too. The person, I knew nothing about Phasmophobia, but the person that I bought this PC from is actually the person that got me into Phasmophobia. And he was a complete dick about it. I'm not going to lie. I love him for it too, though. So I met, this is the guy that I'm referring to. He was on one of my teams for the competitive league that we played for. And whenever I was traveling to Arizona, where I did one of my traveling assignments from, he lived in Arizona, and I was about maybe an hour or so away from him. I think an hour and a half from where he lived on the assignment. So I actually met up with him after all this, and we do like VR. It's a VR league that we do. And he's like, dude, you got to check out this game. He's like, do you like horror games? I was like, I like horror games. I don't know about this game that you're talking about. He's like, yeah, you got to hunt a ghost and all this. And I was like, all right. He sent me in there. He told me nothing. Oh, you got restraint documentations. That's no fun. Are they actually waking up, or are they just kind of moving a little bit, kind of getting a little too close to that tube? I don't do that. My texts do. Oh, that's nice. You have texts that do that for you? Oh no. That just tells you things that I wish. Never mind. We're not going to get into that. They are awake. Aw. Are y'all doing a SVT? I'm assuming. I drank too much tea, guys. Oh no. I'm sorry, Matt with an H. But anyways, back to the other story. So we go into Phasmophobia. Okay, well that makes sense. I was wondering. We play it, the very first time I play it is as a VR game. And the only instructions I get is, we're going to go into this house. We have a little bit of time, but once your sanity drops, the ghost will cause a hunt. He didn't describe anything about the hunt other than the ghost will show itself. And he said, whenever this happens, all you got to do is hide. He didn't say how to hide. He did say you had to collect evidence. He didn't say anything about like the ghost having a room or any of the other important mechanics of the game. So I immediately, the first ghost we get is a demon, and get like murked, like within, and we play on professional on top of all of this. And I get murked probably within the first 5 minutes, not even 3 minutes probably into the run. And I was just like, I seen like the hands coming across on my face, and I'm like trying to pull them away, screaming and stuff. I was like, what the heck, man? And then, yeah, it was fun. It was a very fun time, but holy crap, that was terrifying the first time I played through that. What was I doing? Seeds. I went onto a rant, didn't I? I digress. Yeah, SVT was always fun, but hey, at least that's the only thing it's for. Generally, what, restraints for probably what, 3-4 hours, unless they're a little bit more difficult to drop, or if they're having a little hard time coming off. I'll drop this off over here. Maybe. Oh, we should have our other thing back tomorrow. Check your private DMs. About to fall asleep. Don't need to be a long call, but I'm about to pass out. All right. I'll check it. I'm not going to give you a call, friend. Not during the stream. We have the little thing on here. Plus, I'm not going to give out my personal number. But I'm glad you posted it as a DM and not on the other chat, because that's not something you want to put your you know, that's... Don't be too friendly with your phone number. That's not a good thing. I like that you want to talk, though. Maybe one day we can set up like a call on the Discord, though. All right, let's see here. Let's put the... Let's see. We got to put the hat away and those couple of little things. I guess I'm not going to need that. I like to keep the rabbit's foot. It doesn't do anything, I don't think, but I just want it. I feel like it gives me luck. I don't really have energy or health, so we're just going to go to bed early today. Oh, I'm not wearing this all the time. That was just for the desert run. I just got it and I had to have it. How many hats do I have? Nice. Squid hat's probably one of my favorites. Oh yeah, you can get the governor hat now too, can't you? No, every variant gets restraints now. Fair enough. Rabbitfoot is loved by all except Penny, who hates it. That sounds like a Penny thing, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. What am I doing on drinks? And whenever you say every event gets restrained, so you mean like while during SVT or just at all times? Because at all times, that sounds wild. My gold pan is ready. Sam's birthday is sweet. At all times. Why? That's insane. Do they not believe in sedation? I mean, that's a blessing, but also sounds kind of cruel at the same time. Definitely sounds nice. You don't have to really worry about any incidents happening. Oh wait, do I have mushrooms? I mean, I hope they are. That's just, I've never had that. That's just so crazy to me, I'm not gonna lie. Not, if they're like adequately sedated. We don't usually throw them on unless... Oh, hello. Until later. Hi, Prop. That was quite a workout of walking all the way over. It's not that far. It's really not. I back out that for a sec. You missed a huge ramp. Maybe you were there for it and you walked out after. Wait, you didn't have techs? We had techs, but the only thing they really did was stock and check temperatures. Unless they had a, like, temperature probe in. Like a rectal or Foley or esophageal. Oh, and then sometimes we get the bear hugger ones, but we didn't use those very often. That was more of the ER that used them. But, it also has a secret use. Yeah, I know about the dating and multiples. It keeps you from getting in trouble. That's part of the reason maybe I want them. We did have techs. They just... That's not what their big responsibility was. They didn't do a lot of that stuff. The nurses did pretty much all of the care where I was. And I think a lot of it had to do with trust issues, which it wasn't bad. It was easy. But no, we didn't restrain everybody unless either while they were on what would be considered an appropriate sedation, they were still actively trying to get up. Usually they'd be more like on the neuro floor, or maybe while we were doing SVT. That was generally the only times that we used restraints on most of our people. Help with everything. We can ask him to come in there and like help with like cleaning up a patient and stuff like that. And you could ask him to go do a lot of the things. Sometimes, but a lot of them weren't used to doing it, and it's like pulling teeth and nails. But honestly, like generally you had what, 2, sometimes 3 patients. It doesn't take me long to go in there, rotate the patient, bathe them once a shift, and all the other little things. It doesn't take that much. 5 if they're fighting, 10 if they're biting. Nice. Anyways, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us today. Oh, I would love to, and I already have a bass. I don't have to catch a fresh one, do I? You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? Yes, I think I've had one sitting in here for about a year. It should be good. Nice and ripe for the occasion. That's right. One of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for my casserole I'm making. So somebody earlier was asking about how you can't know a lot of the things about the characters without the wiki. Things like this right here are actually big clues on, like, as you're interacting with them. You can learn a lot of things this way. So, like, for Jody, if I remember correctly, one of her favorite or loved things is actually crispy bass. I might be wrong on that. You may have to double check me, but this is like one of the things that kind of hints to she likes crispy bass. Just like early on, George asked for leeks, or somebody asked for leeks for George. George likes leeks. That's his loved gift. And it's things like that that really help kind of hint you into that without directly telling you. So you can definitely get through it without the wiki page. It's just, there's a lot more to it. It's a little bit harder. We currently have 14. Dang. 14. Is that the entire unit or just like a pod? You ever notice fish are the only meat in this game? That's not true. Bug meat. I need one for making casserole. And there's also clams and snails, which I guess you can kind of consider as fish. But there's bug meat. Aha, gotcha. But yeah, that is the main source of protein in here, huh? Apart from, I guess, the plants. Okay, well, it'll be at our house around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget the largemouth bass. Bye. I like to think that's how she said it. Where's the beef? Busy making milk. Oh, and there's eggs. Eggs is considered a protein. I'd like to give you my wife. Wait. I misread that. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. When you're playing Stardew. When you're playing Stardew Valley, Dad. When you're playing Stardew Valley, Dad. I'm confused. Am I playing Stardew Valley, Dad? I'm not a dad yet. I am a bachelor. But I will be a dad soon. And then they'll call me Pappy. I think my thing's ready. So I should have that. And I think I just need to make the... That's a still water gun. So I need 5 gold for that. Okay, you got me. There's more protein than fish. I said corrected. But no, that is a very, I never really thought about that. You're absolutely right. The primary source of protein is 100% the fish. I haven't really thought about it. Can I ask you what mod I should use? It depends on what you're wanting to do with the game. There's a lot of fun mods out there and what you're looking for. I don't use any mods. Though I would say one of the ones that most people like to do is you can actually do a mod to upgrade the scenery, change the color, change the way the towns look. That is a very, very popular mod that's out there that you could do if you'd like. I'm new to this game. How do you get the gold bars? Well, I can show you. You're going to get the gold ore that you have to harvest in the mines. The earliest you're going to really see too many of these is milk and cheese too, but that's a dairy. It is a form of protein. It's not so much a form of meat in a sense. Hi, how's it going? So once you get to like level, it's probably around 80 in the regular mines, you'll come across gold ore. And once you get that, you can throw that into these furnaces, which you can craft out of mostly, it's mostly just out of stone, if I remember correctly. Let me do stone and copper. You need stone and copper ore to make the furnace. But yeah, I was thinking that too. You got the milk, cheese, all of that. There's a lot of form of proteins technically. But I think it's more specifically at the meat, which makes eggs kind of like, eggs is considered a meat, but at the same time, it's more of just like a protein source. But bug meat, that is undeniably a source of protein and is considered a meat. It even has it in the name. Any tips from beginners? Tips for the beginners is focus on the community center. Try to get it done as soon as possible. Also, focus on the mines, getting to the very bottom of the mine so that you can get to the Skull Caverns. To get to the Skull Caverns, you will have to get some money, but don't worry too much onto that. That will come naturally over time to get the bus unlocked so that you can take the bus to the Calico Desert for those mines. If you're looking for money, I highly recommend for the first year, maybe almost even a little bit into the second year, having a fish smoker and really working on fishing. That is one of the fastest and easiest ways to make a pretty significant amount of money is by smoking some of the more valuable fish. Later on, you're going to get pig farms, and once you get truffles and stuff like that, you'll be able to do a lot more with that. No beef, no chicken, no mutton, no pork, no bacon. Yep, none of that. I'm sorry. How do you smoke it? You'll get a fish smoker. You get the recipe for the fish smoker from Willy. And they look like this right over here. And all you gotta do is have the fish and coal on you, and you'll throw them in these guys here. They take about 1 hour. I have caught up. Nice. They take about an hour for the, well, in-game hours for the fish to smoke. It's a good thing I found you because I just started and you've given me so much info. Thank you. Not a problem, Nikki. I have no problem sharing as much as I can. Ask away. I got you. How many radishes do I need to sell still? I don't think I've sold really many radishes. I know I've sold a radish. Where are my radishes? Oh, I have sold radishes, right? Am I missing them? Wait, that's the radishes right there. I guess I haven't sold them, so I still need to sell 15. That's great. I guess I'll sell my radishes. I want to keep at least one, though, so hold on. So I feel like I need a radish for something. Is there a tip for finding good areas to fish? The best areas to fish. Level 40 in the mine is going to be your highest fish that you can get early on. And that's going to be from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. After 4 p.m. you need to stop fishing that area because you're not going to catch it anymore. After that, you can go down to level, I think it's 20 or 25 in the mine, and use it to do the coal mines. That was a beet, right? These are the radishes, but you know what? You might be right. That may have actually been the beet that I was looking at. You are absolutely right. Hold up. Oh, there's the radishes. Well, I haven't sold those either. And you can do the stonefish, and you'll get some good money off the stonefish to do it there. If not, there is other fish. I would recommend going, and you can do like the flounders from the ocean. They'll give you a good amount of money. Catfish will also bring you a fair amount of money, but you have to do those on rainy days at the river. How do you send payments to the Hyrule? You send payments all through here. Hyrule request all payments through the box. The box. Anyways, let's see. We're gonna put all of these guys in here. We'll take that and that. And we'll set everything else here. That's right. Oh, I already had something going. Then we'll do this. I'm glad you caught on. Somebody got it. What time do you start streaming? Because I'm in South Africa, so that I know what time to watch you. I try to start my streams by 10 p.m. Central American time. Now, I do some other streams, but the Stardew Valley series, I will be doing most of the streams at about that times whenever we'll start it. And they'll run for a few hours. I try to do no less than 2. I try to not go over 8. Hold up. I still got a lot of things that I was doing over here. Also, if you can get some coffee, get some speed boost, that's pretty big. And then something that I never do that people will always criticize me for. Also, getting the horse early on can also speed some things up. But I would argue that just getting the minecart in general is pretty much all you need. But I would be lying if I said that the horse wasn't useful, because it definitely is. First time I did actually get the horse, it was quite nice. I'm actually going to need that. I'm going to need that if I remember correctly. And it's early in the morning here then. Yeah, so if you're going to be that time, we're talking probably, what, a 5-6 hour difference, probably? So, but that would be PM. Let me think. Yeah, it would be like 5-6 o'clock in the morning for you probably, huh? It's now 8:45 here, and I started how long ago? It says it here probably. I started 3.5 hours ago. So, yeah, about almost 4 o'clock even. Dang. Coffee plantation. I think I've already turned all my star fruits into other things. It's 2 a.m. there. Where I'm at? Yes, just about. It's almost 3 p.m. There you go, literally on the other side of the world. I love that. Hey, it's Robin. What's up, girl? That's one of my favorite characters in the entire game. If Robin was a marriage candidate and I could steal her from Demetrius, I would in a heartbeat. So if I knew how to play the actual game, and I was pretty good at the Roblox version, but the second VHS and his friends died, I just walked away and left. I have caught up. Back to Phasmophobia, so I just recently got the actual game, but there's a knockoff on Roblox, and I had played it, and the first time I played it, it was the middle of the night. Yeah, it is pretty scary. What's your longest stream so far? My longest stream, my longest stream's probably 9-10 hours. I don't think I've gone any higher than that. I've gone very long on streams. My general length in streams, I would say, it's hard to average, but I would say my average range is from 3 to 6 hours long. I would say 4 to 5 hours is a very typical stream for me. Because a lot of times especially whenever I have a lot of games going at the same time, with Stardew, I've been really just kind of focusing on that. I'll do like the first part of the night, I'll do one game. I'll take like an hour, 2-hour break. I may hop onto the VR, especially during the competitive season, just so I can stay somewhat still good on my things. Because I don't play super competitively anymore, but I play competitively, but I'm not nearly as good as I was, and I'm not trying to be. I'm not playing on a team I'm expecting to get to the top tier and everything anymore. Don't really care about that as much, but I may, for 2 hours, do something like that just to get off my chair And then I may do like another stream for another 4 hours or something like that. 9 to 10 hours. That's crazy. Yes, that you asked the longest. That is far from the average. That is an outlier. I'm about to just switch my entire sleep schedule just to be able to join. But sometimes I would fall asleep on stream. Oh, that's sweet. I love that. Yes, but I can help show y'all some stuff. I'm sure VHS probably already knows how to play that game very well, but I do know a lot of things. There is the 3 new ghosts because I haven't played too much with the recent updates and stuff like that. I don't know a whole lot about them. I do know a lot about them, but I know some about them, but I haven't learned all of the in and outs on them. And they also added some other things right there. Back to this chat. Do you stream every day? I do not stream necessarily every day. I stream any day that I am off. So I will typically stream anywhere from 2 to 4 days a week. If I can manage to do more, I would, but unfortunately I do work about the same time that I do stream. It's just on the other days. And unfortunately, the days range. I could work Monday one week and be off Monday the next week. So any day that I'm off is whenever I hop in here. Wipe away Garrett, just out here trading Elon Musk for their own rights to Tesla. Oh, we're in the same time zone. 150 here. Oh, nice. Yes, we are. It is 153 where I'm at. And cozy office. Thank you, Kay. Birthday was last week, and this is what I did for myself and my stream room. I actually have one more little neon sign coming that will have my handle on it, so it'll be up there. Do I use coffee beans in your keg? Yes, I put the coffee beans in a keg because that makes coffee, but I don't use the coffee. I turn the coffee into cappuccinos or espresso, and that helps with making sure that I can move fastly between places. You always show up right as I'm putting on background noise while I play Stardew Valley. Perfect timing. Nice. I love that. I loathe what they did to my cabin. Oh, yes, you're talking about the old one. Yeah, they did that. And they also changed up, dang it, what is it? I can't remember the name. But they changed up like the main map, the OG map. Tanglewood. They changed up Tanglewood. Espresso plus spicy ale. Yes, that is an amazing combination for the big minds. But yes, I don't like what they did with that one cabin either. What was it? Bleasdale, right? Oh, I have all of them on me. That's right, because it's been raining for the past few days. I feel that he is my background noise for charting at work. I'm glad that y'all consider me a noisy person. And I am honored. I am married. I am married and I have 3 children. I'll drop these in here. And that. That'll do. All I'm saying is Roblox one has a seasonal map, and you can drink hot sauce and catch on fire. Nice, the frying pan. That's pretty great. Best news. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Hold up. There we are. Let's see. What do we... Mayo. Where do I want to put this? I think I'm going to put it over here for right now. Just to keep it out of the way. Because I have that, and then there's that. I have a prismatic shard. Which farmland is this? This is the Meadowland farm. I think that's the name. You got me back into my Stardew phase. I'm playing expanded. Nice. I love it. I'm glad I could do that for you. This is an amazing game. I'm excited to see what the updates to bring. Do we call your wife Mrs. Prop and the children Mini Prop, Prop Junior, Tiny Prop? I don't, you know what? I'm gonna let y'all decide what y'all want to call them. Unless my wife specifies otherwise, y'all can come up with y'all's own little things like that. I think that's kind of the fun of this, right? I also thought because of 80, you could also do like 40, 20, 30, 10, stuff like that. Mess with the names that way, but Prop Junior, Mini, and stuff like that, those are all fun too. I love that. Whatever y'all want to come up with, as long as it over time something will stick and be consistent, I think. Whatever the fan favorites end up becoming with that. All right. What mod did you use? I do not use any mods. This right here is vanilla. Now, I do plan on potentially playing a modded version on the next run. And that's going to be a little bit more on the surprising side of things. I know I've talked about it in previous streams a little bit, but I don't want to go into a giant rant on it too much just yet. But the next run, I will be doing a villain arc, and I am going to go Joja route. Oh, come on. It was right there. There. Hey, Rainbow Trap started. Meh. Alright, to the town. Gimme. Alright, let's get the watering can up to gold now. Okay, it is that. I was like, wait, what? I'm confused. Wasn't looking at it correctly. Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna sneak back here real fast if you don't mind. Oh, he can't take it. I was gonna take his rock. Right for the Clint's personal effects, there is a stack of blacksmithing aprons, some magazines, an old sword, and a nice picture of his mother. Oh. There's a tape inside, Essential Blues Collection. Why? You don't need blues. A modded Joja run, that's exactly right. And I'll be doing a villain arc while doing that. Oh, yay! What do we have here? Dear Emily, I know you only think of me as a friend. It's my fault. I'm too shy. I'll never have the courage to tell you the truth. That's why I'm writing this letter to myself, that I'll certainly crumble up and toss in the corner. I like how he went through the effort to write that instead of just doing it. Anyways. Later, Clint. Oh, hold on. More reading material. There's a stack of metalworking blueprints. Alright, anyways. So we got a metal pan. I know we've got a lot of things done over here. We've already messed up on that quest, which is fine. Don't care enough. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. I'm going to invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony. Hey, actually, let's do it. I'm pretty sure I have all the things for this. Aquatic research. Bring Demetrius a pufferfish. Oh, I could have brought that pufferfish. I forgot about that. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade. And then I can grab the bass as well. We can probably get all of that done all at the same time. Cloud makes everything look dirty. In a non-dirty way. Does that make any sense? Anyways. Let's put this up. Oh, I feel like you've been neglected here lately. Alright, so. All of the things that I'm needing are probably actually going to be here. One of you. One of you for sure. One of you for sure. What was the other one? Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade. Who's the Jade? Topaz, Emerald, Ruby, Jade. Alright, we got all those. Let's grab the bass. I know I have a bass. You're getting a low quality bass. I mean, I was gonna turn it into something anyways. She can have a high quality bass. Why not? I won't be that stingy for no reason. I don't know if I'm going to plant the trees immediately. I have so much wood. Lewis. This is going to be fun. Oh, it won't let me cut it down with them on the other side. I never knew that. That's funny. Also, I haven't been in Marnie's place in a while. Is anything going on over here? Okay. No. Let's see. Yoink. Yoink. And... Alright, where am I putting all your rocks at? I know you want them somewhere. Is it gonna... Am I putting them back over here? Deliver all of these. Just give them to you. Okay. We can do that. Oh, hold up, hold up. There's more. An amethyst. But you know what? This is year 2. I know where an amethyst is. I got you a green tea and stuff, okay? Caroline, we're gonna become besties. Wait, amethyst. Maybe not, maybe. I don't know. Well, I know I have one. I just have to go back for it. I just thought that maybe I had one over there. But I was wrong. I know. Speaking of which, do we have a deal for stuff? There. No. Okay. Nothing in there just yet. Let me go grab this amethyst and give that to Emily. And it's getting pretty close to 7 o'clock. Why am I moving so slow? More coffee, please. Let's go. I gotta be running all over the place. There we are. There it is. All right. And now I'll have my own sewing machine. There we go. That's taken care of. What else did I have over here? That's not going to get done. That. Still stinking starfish. Who else do I need to become friends with? Where am I at? The wizard's almost there. Kroby's almost there. You know what? I haven't seen Kroby in a minute. And I know that I have eggs. Just right next to him. Speaking of eggs. Hey, look, another fish smoker. I'm actually probably going to really want those while I'm over there at that one island. Alex, wait up. I got something for you too. No, Lewis, you're sabotaging my plans. Gotcha. Yep, bulking up. Sure thing. Whatever you want to do with the egg, I don't care. You can try to hatch it for all I care. Here we are. Kroby. Kroby, I need to spruce your place up a bit, my friend. Yes, it is, isn't it? We've come to really know each other very well over the years, haven't we, Krobus? Oh, yes. Are we there yet, though, Kroby? Hey, me and Kroby are best friends. Which means... Nope. I know a lot of his happen like at the beach and random places throughout the place. Alright. It's not 7 just yet. I bet if I go down to the beach at night, I might get an event now, though. Anything to dig up. Just trying to kill a little bit. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh well. Vincent! Vincent, I'm gonna go see your mom now. You wanna come? We're gonna have bass. Okay. He don't care. He has no cares. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Please come in. I don't even think this is the main event that I came here for. Is it? Maybe it is. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it might be. I did bring the fish. Of course I brought the fish. Sam, could you come in here and help clean this fish? Oh, look at the eye roll. We took him away from his guitar and all of his other things. Hey, at least he does. Plop it on the floor, pick it up. It looks wonderful. And it smells so yes, I don't know how long it's been sitting in that chest. It's been there for a minute. Can't caught a fish too, but he eats about a whole fish to himself. Oh, what you're saying is he's a big boy. She doesn't seem happy about that. I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, I'm sure he's always done that. It's not like it's a surprise. He's a growing man. That's probably the happiest you'll ever see him. I'm about to complete the missing bundle, y'all. Oh, nice! That's amazing. I need to really try to get my cellar done so I can get the wine brewing for that. The crispy dash was delicious. The breeding breading was to die for. Yes, breading. I almost feel like part of the family now. Sweet. Look, I love Shane, but I might romance Sam next. That one? This one? Let's see. Let's see what he's got. Romancing Sam, huh? Hi, bro. I was just about to have a snack. Is it? No, I think it's Alex that throws... No, it is Sam. Sam throws eggs on the floor. He's messy. But you know what? Who doesn't create a mess from time to time? That is not too bad. I don't mind Sam. He is a skater boy. He is definitely a skater boy. Here, let me get something for you. I like Sam. Oh, you know what though? Like, this is not a bad reaction. I like his character. I like his. It was an accident. That. I guess. He wasn't trying to do no hibachi in the kitchen. No master chef. Oh, here comes Jody. Mama bear about to attack. You know what? That is impressive hearing right there. What does that sound? She heard that all the way from there. Emo boy Sebastian. I'm right here with you. I love Sebastian as well. He's one of my favorites. But I like Sam too. Sam's definitely a good one. He's in Sebastian's little friend group. So it's okay. You can like Sebastian. I just, like I said, Shane, he's one of my favorites. It's just I wish he stayed that way after everything as well. He wants to impress you, and it failed, but it's sweet. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I'll give him that, Natalie. I will give him that. This is absolutely terrible. What happened? Jody, you're overreacting. Everybody's crying over spilt milk up in this house. Sam dropped the snack. He was handing it to me. Sam handed me the snack and then I dropped it. I'm not taking the blame. I'm not doing it. Sam dropped it on purpose. He thought it would be funny. Did he? He may have. Okay, we'll do Sam right. I married Shane and Sebastian. Now I gotta try Sam. That's fair. Gotta get you some Sam in that life. He's right. That's what happened. Thanks for telling me the truth, Bob. This is not such a big deal. It really isn't. You overreacted there for a second. He didn't drop an entire egg carton. At one point in time, though, that'd be a pretty chunk of change. Sorry about this. I'll clean it up. Oh. Is that hay? Did we just throw hay over the eggs? We sure did. Since when do we use hay to clean up things? I'm just making some pop. Oh God, this one I actually feel bad for, but it's at the same time so irritating. But I get it. I get Kent on this, and you can't get mad at him for this, but oh my gosh. There he is. He's freaking out in there. That sound. Oh, he's getting so frustrated and angry. You should have known that sound would remind me of the war. Jody is beautiful. First, I think she widow. Huh. Nah, yeah, I guess I kind of thought the same thing too whenever I first did it. But I want to say she does say that her, it's either her or one of her kids mention that I think Vincent probably mentions the dad's out and traveling or something like that, which he's at the war at the moment, deployed. But his PTSD kicks in. I lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. So trench warfare. This would suggest that this game takes place like after the Great Wars, World War I, World War II. Is that, I mean, when's the last time we've honestly used trenches like that? I know we've used tunnels technically after. But dear, popcorn was always your favorite before you left. Can you imagine not being able to enjoy your own favorite snack anymore? Things have changed. Just because preparing it gives you like horrible flashbacks? That's awful. Can you say something to him? I mean, what? I don't know what my options are. Jody's to blame. She should have known better. I agree. I know you're hurting, but don't blame your wife. Let's go with that one. That's the more subtle. Let's not make giant waves here. I know I'm right. I know. I need a mod to marry Jody. I don't know. I don't know if there might be one. There might be a way to make that happen. I know there's a mod to where you can add a whole new villager as well. I don't remember the name of said villager, but they like have their whole little thing and stuff like that that you can do. There's all sorts of mods. There's a mod to where you can turn the horse into Pam and you can ride Pam through the town. I'm sorry, honey. You couldn't have known those sounds of popcorn would make me upset. And you can also get a tractor. There's a tractor mod in the game. It's okay, dear. The last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. I don't understand this game sometimes. I moved to a small town to be a farmer, and now I'm solving marital issues. People have come to trust me, that they just tell me everything. You know, small town gossip. Something happens 5 minutes ago, all the way across town. Everybody doesn't know about it. People probably knew about it before it happened. That's just how it works in small towns. People tell everybody everything, even if it does not concern them. Oh, Vincent's finally making it home. You missed dinner, bud. Sorry. Apparently your dad had 2 helpings. Don't blame me. All right. Let's actually try to make our way up into this area. I want to say that I might have more events happening up here. Also, hello, Diego. So we'll check out It's locked. It's locked. All right. Well, anyways, then we'll go back down to the beach and we'll see if we get one of those events. And if not, we'll call that a night and see what we can do after. What am I doing? I do actually, I need to get the last scroll so I could talk to that godforsaken, hey gaming, how have you been? It's been a minute, I feel like. And no, I haven't forgot about it yet. It's just things have been busy. I will eventually start the Minecraft again. I promise. Actually, I don't know if it'll happen this weekend either, though. But it'll happen. It will happen. I haven't given up on it. Wait, this is the wrong spot. This is the wrong spot. I just found out when you have kids, they don't get older. And I'm about to have a baby. I think they get a little older, but they don't become adults. They don't stay babies the entire time, if I remember correctly. I've actually not gotten too far in there, but I think they become at least toddlers. But then you can turn them into dove and they can fly away. If you get upset with them. That's pretty ruthless. Also, what else do we have here? I missed something from Natalie. I live in a small town. I'm trying to move into a busier city because everybody knows everyone and it's aggravating. I am also from a small town. Very small town. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Luckily, I lived out in the boomies. So it was a little bit more isolated compared to everyone else. But everybody in that town knew everybody's business. Unless it was about somebody. That was the one person that usually didn't get told, and they would just sometimes hear it way later. My exams were going on for around 1.5 hours. 1.5 months. Why are you not playing any other games lately? It's not that I haven't been playing any other games lately. I was going to actually do a VR Subnautica run earlier today too, but my computer was giving me, I sat there for about 45 minutes trying to get it. And then I just said, I would get one thing to work and then the other would stop. And then I just said, I think the computer's just saying, I need to be reset. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. So I reset it and it seemed like it was going to work. But by the time all that had done, I was just like, I've been up for 16 hours. It's time for my little 4-hour nap. So, that didn't happen. Really? This isn't what I was wanting to do here, though. I just literally coming down here just for events that didn't happen. But it might have to be a little later, because I know that one particular event doesn't happen until pretty late. Speaking of, I do know one other thing we could actually do. Let's go check the bus stop and see if there's any things that I can harvest over there. Because sometimes there's little hidden spots in places. Subnautica 2 would be a co-op, so with who are you gonna play? If I did, whenever Subnautica comes out, Subnautica 2. I just bought that book too. God dang it. Hold on. I did just buy that book. Oh. Wait. Maybe I didn't. Hold up. Maybe I didn't. Interesting. I've learned a few things about farming. So is that new? No. Oh, I guess it's just like a regular leveling up book. Interesting. Did you try Terraria? I haven't done Terraria yet. I had a lot of people bring it up, so I might put that... You know what? As a matter of fact, let me actually, before I forget, not that I would take long for people to remind me again, at least add it into my list of games. Because I am curious of it. But Subnautica 2, I do have somebody in mind. The only problem is getting them online together may be difficult. And he drives me absolutely wild, which may be to your benefit. Because he's a very fun and cool dude. He will do anything and everything in his power to derail progress and actually, if anything, potentially sabotage me. And it's fun and sometimes a little over the top. There has been one time I know I could physically feel me getting upset at him because he was being extra sometimes. But I love the dude. He's amazing. But that's probably who. It's Wrecked Shark is what he goes by. I don't think I'm going to find anything in the tunnel. There's never anything over here. If I hear one more thing about Subnautica, I'm going to lose my mind. VHS is so excited he's replayed Below Zero and wants me to play it, and it looks cool, but not my forte. That's fair. I was getting really excited for the VR one because I just know that having a thing that's probably literally going to put the beast bigger than mouth, the beast's mouth bigger than my character itself. It's like realistically right in front of mine. But maybe it's best that it didn't work out because I do hear that the frame rates is like 20 or 40 a second on probably a PC of my build. And if that's the case, I don't want to stream that. That just sounds like it's going to make people motion sick. And if that's the case, it's not going to be worth doing a VR run of that game. But if I can get it to work, I do plan on trying to put out a Subnautica run. That's VR. Prior to the release of the Subnautica 2. I put pots in the tunnel and... Oh, that's actually brilliant. I didn't think about it. Gotta be careful. Pam drives through there. She's gonna run everything over. Not that she would actually do that, but that would be funny. That'd be funny. That'd be a horrible way to learn if that would work or not. All the pots, after you take the bus over, just completely shattered. All right. We are definitely close enough to time to where if this event would happen, it will happen. Let's get over there. I know that there's an event, and I'm 10 stars with Krobus, so I know the event should happen. Unless there's just some type of thing that's just not lining up. I know one of the things is a late time frame. And it just appears that it's not going to happen today, I guess. I don't think it's after 1. I'm pretty sure it's just like after 11 or 12 or something like that at the beach. Hey, Clint. But pots in a tunnel. That's actually brilliant. Just... Oh, thank you, Brooklyn. Appreciate that very much. All right, let's, I guess, get some rest for tonight. And, let me see what days are coming up as well. I'm trying to plan everything out. I think we have a birthday tomorrow. No, it's on Wednesday. Oh, we got Demetrius' birthday coming up. I might go to the mines tomorrow. Because right now we're upgrading, I think it's the watering can and also where's the gold pan. So once I get those to iridium, we're going to start probably hitting up Ginger Island. I think, however, what I'm going to do with Ginger Island is right before we get to where we go. Wait a sec. Oh, it's too late. We'll start it with the next day. I think she was actually still working on it, but if we can get the hardwood taken care of, get the house upgraded, we got the stuff ready to where we can do the, I bet guys what I miss. Not a whole lot of anything. We missed a couple of events that happened with Jody probably. I don't know how long you were gone. But we're going to start another day. I'm about to take a quick break to grab another drink, use the bathroom. I won't be gone too long. But so what my plan is for to finish up with this stream, which is not yet. Still got some time. is Harry Potter, you son of a gun. How dare you? I'm gonna get on to that boy later. Anyways, sorry, random. I want to get my fish, my sturgeons, into the pond so that we have that ready so we can make the caviar for the missing bundles. I want to upgrade the main part of the house to where I have the basement so that I can start aging wine. I need to get a wine going, and we're going to put a wine down into the cellar for that. And we gotta maybe get some iridium sprinklers. I want to. So today, what we're probably gonna do, we're gonna fill up that one fish tank. We're gonna go down to the mines, see if we can find the green scroll. Hopefully, we get lucky, and we do. And then, with the last few days, while we're waiting for everything else to upgrade, we will probably go down to the Skull Caverns and just get some more iridium and stuff for iridium sprinklers. And then we'll be ready for Ginger Island for the most part. We might actually buy some more star fruit seeds from Sandy. That way we have all of those seeds ready to go. And hopefully we've also upgraded to where we can start working on the other task. The masteries. All right. Anyways, I will be back in like 2, maybe 3 minutes. Not too long from now. But I think we're going to try to get to where right before we're going to Ginger Island on this particular stream. That way the next stream we have the start of basically the Ginger Island era. And I think that would be a really good, cool place to start off with the next particular streams coming up. I might make a chest and start getting things right over there by Willie's place. That way I have all the things that I want to make sure I take over there with me ready to go. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got going on? So our goal today is hopefully to get the last scroll. And also, I think that fish tank should be done. Nothing today. I have that a little loud. Fortune teller, hopefully it's a bad day. Alright, well, you know, it is what it is. Let's see here. Oop, this one. Hey, we got letters. Emily gave us the sewing kit. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I want to thank you with this special gift. I hope you create some wonderful items with it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've only crafted like one thing with this. But it's there. Oh, I've already seen all those. I've seen that. I've seen that. Alright, we got this over here. Coffee. Let's get some speed going. We'll drop that off real fast. And that. This belongs in here. Another big day for squash. I need more kegs, honestly. I might look to see what it takes to make more kegs. 'Cause I definitely have the wood, but I don't know if it takes hardwood. I don't remember. About to find out. 'Cause if so, I'm gonna place some kegs down. Rabbit's paw. I'll drop these off in here. Is squash important for Ginger Island? Squash is not important for Ginger Island at all. Squash is just an easy thing to grow that's there. I did it mostly just to make sure. So one of the things that's also important, this is more for late game. Green skulls levels 1. Is it the green one that I'm missing? I think it is the green one. I know that you mostly can get it from like the dust sprites or the ghost is the two that, if I remember correctly, I was getting them mostly from. Let's see here. It's gonna be here. Yes, it is the green one. So what is important with whenever you're like selling items for 100% completion is all of your farmed goods, like your melons, you need to ship out 15 of each item. So if you have your things all turned on and everything like that, and you hover over some of your items, you can see how many items of each you have shipped out. And you want to try to get at least 15 of your big items. So like artichoke, I need 5 more. Pumpkins, I have plenty out. I need more bok choy, yams, but that's a fall crop. And all of these, like the peppers, is far from something I need more of. I need more radishes to go out. So amaranth, I'm gonna need some more. That's another fall one. So this doesn't matter. These right here don't matter. So that's why I had the squash, just because I did need to make sure. And plus, I got squash. They gave me a crap ton of squash earlier. I'm gonna head to bed. I tried to stay up longer, but I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Good night. Thank you, Natalie, for joining. I can't wait to see you next time. We'll see you again soon, and I wish you the best with your packing. But that's kind of the big things there. And also, I can't wait to hear more news and updates if you learn anything else about the other news that you have told me about earlier today. So the squash, like I said, that's part of the reason for the squash, but the other big thing with the squash is that I actually have just gotten a very massive shipment of that. I actually have that. That's perfect. All right, let's get these on over. Let's see. I don't think I have anything in there that I particularly need. All right, there's that. Squash is a good mine snack. There's also that. You can do that, which I usually have sashimi for, but I think I don't know what I did with my sashimi. I either sold it or I put it away somewhere. And I probably put it away mistakenly. All right, so I'm going to want 2 blobfish, and I don't know that it's going to let me do more than 3 sturgeon. So we're going to do that. And then we need the little rainbow shell over here. And kegs. That's not very expensive. My biggest limiting factor is going to be the oak resin. Yes. Very nice. Alright, let's get this started. Alright, shell first. And then we got these here. Oh, I can do one more. I just need one more. This can be placed into this spawn. Yep, that's all it'll let me do for now. That's what I thought. Yoink. Alright, let's see here. Let's put this one back and grab one more blobfish to throw in there. This will go in here. Blobfish. And then I just have one random blobfish. Yoink. I could put a sign up there too. It would show me like which fishes are in there and stuff like that. Would probably be nice. We'll just, since we're here, throw these in here real fast. That way they're out of the way. Settle some of this down. Sell, sell. Sell. Put the mushrooms away. Then I have the maple syrup. Squash will go in here. And while I'm around here, just a quick gander. I have a wine that I'm waiting that I can age. It's ready to go. I guess I must have either sold it or I ate it all already. It's got to be one of those. It's the only other places I would have accidentally maybe put it would have been in one of these chests here. But I had like a giant stack of sashimi at one time. Yeah, I must have ate it, I guess, or sold it. Not a big deal. All right, let's see if we can get some of these placed. All right, kegs. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I have one more keg than I can do with, but I'll be able to make that bigger here shortly. All right, let's see here. Let's work on the smallest stack first, just to keep room and organization available. But at least now I should be able to use up resources more than I gather resources, which is good. I'm gonna put this down in here. All right, I think we're set on a lot of things here. Sell that. We're gonna get a pretty penny off of that. I can use that as a loved gift. Ooh. The wizard is so close. Abigail is also so close. I might see Abigail on the way over there. I may be able to get her heart event all the way up. What else do we have? Gus. I don't think I'm going to head toward Vincent. I will see Pierre. Don't I have a beer just hanging out in the fridge? I can beer Pierre. Yeah. I'll grab some of the stuff for like Pierre and Caroline, because I'll be right around there. I think my coffee just wore off all of a sudden. So I have this. I'm already best friends with her, so I'm not going to really worry about that too much. I'll get the green tea. I know she loves a green tea. So we'll get that for Caroline. Oh, hold on. That was it. There it is. There we go. And if I see somebody else, I can maybe just give them the little rabbit's foot. Nobody's out and about in town. Am I best friends with Evelyn yet? Where are we at with Evelyn? We'll give Evelyn that. There we go. Absolutely marvelous. Oh, we got the fight. Stop telling me how to live my life. We came in between little scruffles, did we? Cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are trying to help me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore. You're right. I'm sorry. Is someone there? Oh, no. Oh, don't know what you're talking about. I swear this house is haunted. Ah, yes, we dodged that. Oh, hold on. Harvey event. There we go, Harvey. Get it. Get it, buddy. Oh, man. So this is what they do in their free time. Sit there and spin around in circles. All right, that concludes our aerobic class. Are you breaking a sweat? It looks like it. Harvey. I didn't realize he had green eyes. That's interesting. Uh-oh. He's about to be embarrassed. Eep. You were watching? Oh, embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know. Least of all you. Why? Why the least of all me, Harvey? I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it gets required more effort. That's true, it does. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Speaking of which, I should probably be doing my own exercises. Look, don't tell everybody in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I can't promise that. I won't tell anybody, but half the town's already here. Half the town's a class, but he doesn't want anyone to know. Exactly. Anyways, I didn't realize the whole town was going to be in here. I guess I should have, granted what day it is. The good news is a lot of these I'm already basically best friends with. I didn't bring a beer for you, Marty. Sorry. I am spoiling you. All right, where are we sitting at, everybody? Dang it. Marty's already basically up there. Hey, we went up with Evelyn. Leah's already great friends. Lewis is working up there. Who? Jazz? We need to work on Jazz some. Look at her go, though. No wonder Lewis is after that. You go, Lewis. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's the hardest working one in there. I wouldn't want to do that. All right, off we go. All right, to the mines. Let's mess around with some of our stuff here. I have not really panned for anything just yet. Who is this Jazz? You have nothing to worry about, Jazz. This is a little girl, Jazz. And that is the daughter of Shane. But I have to have Jazz, I think at least right there, along with Vincent, to get one of the achievements. She likes purple flowers and pink cake. That's about as much as I know. Probably should have went a little further than this, actually. Let me go down just a little further. Because I don't want to work in the dark. Let's do 40. There we go. Dust sprites! Nothing. Alright. Who knows? Maybe I get some hardwood from this too. Well, darn. No, not yet, not yet. Nope. Nope. One of these will do it. Also, plum pudding. That is right. And she does like the dolls. You're absolutely right. Any of the dolls she likes. The dolls are kind of hard to get a hold of, and plum pudding, it's not too bad once you get the recipe. Jazz is not the Shane's daughter. It is the... Oh, really? Is that the fact? I always thought it was Shane's daughter. It's just the goddaughter. So hold on, was Shane never married before? I always predicted... So I always assumed that Shane had a wife and they got separated, or the wife, you know, expired, and then that he was left with. So is that what actually happened? So hold up. Then what is... Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? It's right here, right? So what is this? 'Cause I always kind of assumed that that's what this was. Was like the wife. And I thought that... I always thought that was Jazz. That's not Jazz? I think Shane and Jazz are cousins. Oh. I'm gonna have to look into the lore of that. I've been wrong this entire time. See, I learn things too. Jazz is Shane's niece. Gotcha. Okay. Still nothing. I can confirm. Okay. Confirm that it is the niece. Shane is the godfather to Jazz because his close friend passed away, which, with that and the new responsibilities, he started getting depressed and wearing to more issues. Huh. And yes, I'm after the scroll. The scroll eludes me. Oh, I'm on the wrong level, so it's only up to... Okay. I always thought it was this far down into the mine, so it's 1 through 39? Well, then we'll just go down there the old-fashioned way, then. That's what I've always heard and read. Oop, I'm already getting kind of slow. Hold on. Where's the coffee? Where's my coffee? I'm just not the same unless I've had a good morning brew. Okay, appreciate that. I mean, I'm gonna believe you in the wiki. I mean, it is the second scroll, so it would make sense that it's gonna be a little bit higher up in the mines. But I thought it would that one would have been kind of right there in the middle. But that would also explain why I haven't found it, because I almost spend no time in this part of the mine. This is gonna be fun. This is the tedious part of Stardew Valley right here. Oh wait, there's a ladder right there. Nope. But you know what? Maybe I just need more bugs in my... Oop. Another one of these. Maybe that's to gain some farming experience. I think I'm going to save that. I don't think I need another one of those. It only sells for 500, so it's not really worth selling. There we go. I got some digging spots now. Any chance there's a ducky in there? Because I do need to get some duckies. No? Hey, an ancient doll. We were just talking about you. Oop, wrong way. Let me bust these crates. Nothing. 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 Well, darn. I have you playing on the TV, and right now, as I was about to doze off, I heard you say that, and just immediately was like, I know the lore. Nice. I'm surrendering to the call of sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Quinn. We'll be ending the stream here, probably in the next in-game day or two, so you won't miss too much. It'll be back on whenever I am off in a couple days. But if you ever want to catch up on what did you do miss, I also will have it on the tube of you. Let's see. Maybe I'll get lucky on this. This seems like good. This seems good. Maybe. Nothing, right? Nope. Okay. It's getting late. Wait, I can't. Okay. So that's nothing? I'm okay with passing out in the mine. I really am. I will stay out here till the end of it. I was gonna say, I know that there's a ladder right up this way. Nothing. I never really... These dang scrolls are awful. More summer squash. Maybe. I get one swing in before. There we go. Well, darn. We're day 16 in summer. Which is pretty close halfway through summer. Let's see here. We got the gold watering can today as well. And we got some birthdays. And I think Sam... we give him something we like, that should bring him up to about right here. We'll just put us another event, I believe. All right. Either way, I think there's a lot of people starting to hop off and trying to be mindful to everybody else. It might be a good time to call the stream for today. So we'll be starting up hot and heavy, basically almost starting the next stream with... Have I been to the Calico Desert? I have been to the Calico Desert. I have done quite a bit at the Calico Desert. I have finished the community center, and we have actually should be starting Ginger Island. Is going to be whenever we start the next stream. Kind of our big events that we're going to be doing over there. Vegetable medley. Nice, Caroline. Nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care, Caroline. But, anyways, we'll get to all of that on the next one. I think, like I said, we have a lot of people that's ready to hop off for this one. And we've been going for a bit. We're 4.5 hours in. So, anyways, if you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, hit that dislike button. If you want to see whenever I go live in the future, post future content, hit that subscribe button and make sure that notification bell is turned on. That way you are notified of whenever I go live or post future content. You can check out my Discord pages on the red app, Tube of You. I also stream on the purple app as well with TikTok. There's so many mods for the games. There sure is. You're absolutely right. So if you'd like to join in into our growing community on the Discord, feel free to check us out on there. Anyways, y'all have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you're watching at in the world. And until next time, which will probably be this weekend, or Friday, rather, because what's today? Today is Wednesday, Thursday? Yep, probably Friday night, probably some of y'all Saturday morning, depending on where you're at in the world. Will probably be the next time we have this up. So, anyways, until next time, I say goodbye. Good night from the Philippines. Good night from the US. Good night from Texas. Good night to Argentina and South Africa and everywhere else in the world that people have mentioned from.